session 46 of Papihos Dungeons & Dragons 5th Edition. My name is JC, and I am the Dungeon Master for the evening, and I'm joined today by the four wonderful people that keep allowing me to show them my world and help me tell a story that I enjoy so much.
Ruin their lives is a better way.
Ruin their lives, yes. I don't know how you guys let me do this, but you do.
You know, I don't either, but I'm still here.
I appreciate that, Alpha. But we are joined by Helminia, James, Suzanne, and Alpha. There's a lot to go not a lot to go through, but welcome back, everybody. Getting still off of the kind of slog that was our 3-week hiatus and back on the horse. We're ready to just jump back in because I'm sure these guys are ready for this episode of Papihos. Let's start with a recap. Where we last left off, you all had rushed into Foremount Castle to rescue your ally Zex from the clutches of Tiber. In the resulting brawl that ensued, all of Tiber's cronies, save the tyrant himself, fell to your spells and blades. However, Tiber got away, and with Rem having to make a decision between trying to catch up with Tiber and saving Zek's lives, they opted to save their ally and revivified the fallen Zex. After this, they found that allies, Elise and Mordek specifically, two of the main resistance fighters in Foremount, had seemingly thought they had driven away four of Tiber's acolytes above, when in reality it seemed that Tiber may have called them to his side. You all camped out, took a short rest, and made sure that you were keeping an eye out. Gilgamesh, spotting a bat making its way up from one of the passageways of Foremount, struck at it and watched as the bat re-polymorphed into Tiber. A small skirmish where Rem and Zex were not present for happened, where you managed to fall one of Tiber's 4 acolytes and watched as they ran further, and this time up into the peak of the Foremount Castle. Once Rem and Zex came back, you all went up and confronted him in Tiber's room. There, a second battle ensued, where the 3 remaining acolytes of Tiber fell, and Tiber himself was crushed under Gilgamesh's flail, turning into a black mist and moving out of the room. Rem, with their magic items seemingly not working from a arcane surge coming from Suna, and Elise ran after the mist, and that's where we left off, with Darin, Mordek, and Zex all unconscious. Zex 1 level up above the rest. Rem's spectral shovel actually begins winking out of the plane, and Rem, what you can see is, as you yourself are not the quickest of individuals and you're having a hard time first keeping up with the mist that you see quickly disappear down the spiral staircase, but Elise, being seemingly very accomplished at running, actually was surprisingly able to keep up with the mist for an extended period of time. As you rush down the staircase, your steps echoing throughout the castle, eventually what you see as you spin out and are just simply following the sounds of Elise's footfalls as she stops, and you turn the corner to see her all the way down in the main entrance, looking up a set of stairs that you recognize are the ones that led to the guest rooms that Zex remarked on that he and Suna had stayed in, and further along back down to the sand pit and the depths below. As this happens, you are stuck. You basically getting to the entrance of the throne room where it gets out into the main hallway, and Elise, both covered in sweat, panting, she kind of looks back and says, "This is the last place I saw it. It went up the stairs, turned the corner." What would you like to do?
First and foremost, pissed. So it went up the stairs and turned the corner towards, like, it's basically going towards the stairs to the sand pit, right?
Yeah.
More or less.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm assuming that he's going down there. I don't want to chase him like this, so really quickly I'm going to say let's go back and get the others, and then let's make our way to where I think he's going.
Okay. And so the two of you make your way back up the winding stairs through the secret passageways until you both arrive back at the room where you both are greeted. Suna Gilgamesh, in the small amount of time you had, about 1 or 2 minutes before they came back. Anything you guys happen to be doing in that minute?
I'd like to go to the upper room and tie my rope around Zek in a way that in a safe way, so that I can lower him down the hole.
So you kind of tie a basically like bosun's knot around him, and to lower Zex to the ground, basically through the hole.
Yeah.
Can I get an athletics check out of you?
Wait.
Yes.
Do I see?
Yeah,
Suna?
you can see Suna doing this, and you can hear the sound of rope being tied.
Can I, to the best of my ability, try and like put myself under Zex so I can like kind of? Because I mean, how far above is he from where I am?
The roof itself, as he's going through the hole, if Suna just dropped him, it would be about a 15-foot drop.
Okay, so the best that I can, I want to kind of be under the hole and just like under Zex while he's being like roped down.
Okay. So you are going to basically move yourself to be a backup plan.
Yeah, like, well, and then once he gets like in reach, I'll like guide him down. But yeah, just like
Take him in your arms.
Sensually grab him by the waist and pull him tightly into my chest.
So first, to see if it's anything, to see if Suna's holding the main burden of responsibility, Suna, make your athletics check. If it goes poorly, then I will need Gil to do something of his own.
I got a 10.
All right.
Ooh,
as
not nice.
it's going, you've got control over it, and it's helping slow the fall, but he's still going. Gil, I would like you to make your choice of an athletics check or just a general dexterity check. Your choice.
Come on, Gil.
Okay. It's gonna be kind of hard to roll worse than a 10.
How's your fucking foot taste?
I got an 11.
Okay. So the two of you combined is in the more thing than this is Suna's going, and then Zex kind of, you can hear the rope kind of grind against it, the hole in it. Sorry, excuse me. As he goes down, and then Gil's holding his hands up, and it's the whole like hitting his hands and then lowering him to the ground. You two do manage to get Zex to the ground without him hitting it.
Hell yeah. Good
Last time
job,
I tried to
Gil.
transport Zex, I skewered him.
Yeah, this is an improvement.
Well, yeah, we're doing a lot better this time.
Teamwork.
All right.
Yeah.
And then if I have time, I'd like to just head back down.
Okay, yeah.
And
And
I'll just use the ladder.
about this time, Rem and Elise come back through the door. Now, the three of you who are still conscious, along with Elise, are surrounded by the sliced, fallen, and slightly beginning to rapidly deteriorate bodies of the acolytes, as well as the unconscious forms of Zex, Dayron, and Mordak. What would you guys like to do?
I just want to turn to Rem and just say, well,
It looks like he's heading towards the sand chamber again. We couldn't keep up with him. That's the last place we saw him go. We have to get ready to go.
ready how?
Hasn't gather everybody up near me and let me do my job.
I'll make my way over to Rem.
Okay.
Um,
Elise begins kind of like cupping under Mordak's armpits and begins dragging the unconscious tiefling closer.
I guess I'll do the same for Zex.
How's everyone looking?
I guess.
I've seen some better days.
Pretty not good.
How are they looking to me?
You can see that both Gilgamesh and Suna are covered in scratch marks, teeth wounds. Generally, you all are looking, except for Elise, strangely enough. Elise looks... She still only has the one, like, gash by her cheek, but other than that, she's fine.
Wow, surprising. The ranger doesn't have injuries.
She's not even a ranger.
Close enough.
Almost.
She's been doing the Lord's work with this crossbow I gave her. All right. I know we discussed it. I don't know a natural way to do it, so I'm just going to just do this normally without going forward with the plan. I don't know how else to bring that up. So we are going to do that prayer of healing in that second level slot. It's natural slot. This takes 10 minutes. So you have 10 minutes.
All right.
As long as you stay within range, you have 10 minutes.
As you, once again, kind of clasp your hands close to yourself, Rem, and begin chanting, everyone starts feeling, starting as a low, kind of just warm sensation as it begins to grow in the pit of each of your chests.
I guess I'll take my rope back from Zex. I haven't done that yet.
You untie the rope from Zex's body.
My greatest fear was realized. I rolled the 1. Like I thought so. I knew I should have went with my gut and knocked these fuckers out.
Can I inspect Bull Scorcher to see if I can figure out if it might come back?
Make a Arcana check.
18?
18. You're looking at it, and none of the runes are like there's like several small runes by the actual handle of the whip, and you're looking, and none of them seem damaged, destroyed, or missing. Of your general knowledge, it's kind of like looking at a like a solar powered light, and the light won't turn on. And you're just like, you feel it still has the potential to be magic. And by all intents and purposes, if someone looked at it, they would think, oh, this has magical properties, but it's just not working right now.
All right.
Okay. If nothing else, the 10 minutes pass.
Everybody that's downed heals for the maximum, so 21. Everyone that is not downed only heals for 12. And I believe this affects 6 creatures, so I do believe that we... That's exactly enough. That's not. It's not. There's 7 of us.
Just
Someone's-
don't heal
but-
Elise.
Yeah, Elise doesn't need it, but
Okay.
that's important for later.
Mm.
All right. And with that, the 10 minutes pass, and slowly you watch as Daren's eyes, Mordak's eyes, and then Zex's eyes open as they all kind of groan in their own way and begin making their way to their feet.
So you're finally awake, huh?
God damn it.
We're never gonna get past Skyrim references.
No, we won't. And honestly, I'm not mad about it.
You guys are so lucky. I was just rolling d20s for the hell of it, and both of them just nat 20'd.
That's not good for us.
It's a sign of what's
No,
to
no, no.
come.
All the luck is used up now.
You used it all.
I
It's gone.
used it all.
All right, once everyone's up, I'm going to say, all right, we have to get moving.
Get moving where?
We're going to go find Tiber.
You know where he went?
I have a general idea of where he went.
Alright, I guess let's go then.
All right. I guess we'll go.
All right.
Oh, let's check these boxes first.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Do you want to check the one on the table, the one on the next to the couch, or the one on the desk?
Couch.
Couch.
I'll take the desk.
All
I'll take
right.
the table.
It is... That one is... Okay. As you open that chest, you can see that there are four tightly bound scrolls within that case, Zex.
Cool. I'll take him out.
All right. Rem, as you open that box, you can see that within the desk there is 500 platinum pieces.
Oh my god! That's it? That's all that's in here?
Yep.
Homie, what do you mean that's it? what is do you want more?
I could go for some more!
I think that's the treasury.
I'm sorry, I think we just took the entire town's taxes
Yeah.
of 35 years and we just plopped them in our pockets.
This is only 5,000 gold. This ain't that much.
I don't know, man.
The
For
ring
what we-
on my finger is worth that much.
For what we have, that's pretty good.
I'll leave it in the chest for now. I don't
It's-
feel like putting it away.
For the broke
It's
bitches
just
that
the
we
thing of
are.
it's not a big chest, and that much platinum tends to be heavy. So
How big is the chest? Is it like
it's
it's like 4 textbooks, right? Something like that.
pretty much. It's. I'm looking at a box that I'm kind of thinking of, but that's kind of close to me. But it's not a big chest. It is like a almost like a personal footlocker size. And did someone say they were going to the table?
This one just floats.
Yeah.
Okay, Suna. Within that one, there is 500 more platinum pieces.
All right.
Well,
I found,
you asked for
I
it.
found
You got
more. There you go. I hope you're happy, Rem.
We can leave this here for now.
Okay.
So, you guys are... And I believe Zek said he was taking the 4 scrolls, but Suna's leaving the platinum. You're leaving the platinum.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
All right. So, there you guys eventually it's making your way through these. It's gotten to a point where you guys have gone through these halls time and time again, and they're getting to the point of being uncomfortably familiar. The tapestries that you go past, the rugs that you drag your feet on, they've all got an newly established and newly very uncomfortable air of familiarity as you all head up the staircase and make the winding path down to the other staircase where eventually...
As we're passing by, can we check that chest that the one girl dropped?
Sure.
That's Gil's.
That's skills.
Yeah, go for it. Open it.
I guess it is.
Okay.
Let's see what we got. What it do?
What it be, what it do. What you can see is this chest is mostly filled with straw. And at first you're like, what? And then you kind of like palm through and you can find 3 very well secured and very, very bright red and familiar looking vials. You've seen stuff like this before. These look to be healing. And there are 3 of them.
I'm just gonna grab them out and hold them up, and just like look towards Rem and just not say anything and just hold them.
I'll come take a look at them. See if I can gauge what kind of healing they are.
Okay. What healing potions, just to have a reminder for my sake, what healing potions have you guys gotten? What are the best? Because I know you've gotten regular.
We've gotten greater.
You've gotten greater?
That was one of the ones that I got out of the
Right.
the undead thing's room.
Um,
That one's gone now. Tiber took it.
Tiber did.
Did we get during the battle royale? Did we get something different?
We don't remember that.
Only Zex remembers the battle royale.
I know what those ones are.
During the what and the huh? I don't know what you're talking about. That's
See,
weird.
That's wild.
Only Rem and me know about that, and Rem doesn't know we got those potions. So
Wow, that's
I
crazy.
just wanted to.
So, you'd be...
Amnesia
Rem,
be
I would
hitting
love you... Gilgamesh can make one as well. Just a medicine check. Medicine or Arcana, your choice.
Nat 20 for a total of 25 in a medicine check.
Damn, son.
Damn, all right.
I still want to.
Yeah, you can do it. We'll see if you both recognize it or if Rem points it out.
I want to see if we have one of those moments where we look into each other's eyes and we just both know.
You just look at each other's eyes and like, your mother.
Your mother.
Your mother.
Your mother.
Nope, I don't know anything about magic at all ever because I think magic is stupid. I got a 9.
Okay, as Gil holds up... As Gil holds up one of the vials to you, Rem, you're able to pick it out pretty much immediately. This is a greater. They are 3 greater healing potions.
Man,
I'll let him know. Greater healing potion.
that's pretty good.
All right. So all of you eventually head down, and through more walking.
Are we not gonna divvy those up? Is Gil just gonna?
You
keep
guys
all
can divvy
three?
them up right now.
I mean, that's your choice. I'm not gonna take one because I typically stay in the back line anyway.
So you guys are
Maybe I
in
should, but
the
that's
upper
up to you
part
guys.
of the Foremount sand pit.
We up here.
We up here.
We in this.
So, I'll say this in character too. When I was tied up, Tiber took some of my blood, right? When he took that, he went through this gate. Might be worth checking it out down there.
We can check all of them, but I really quickly want to take a look at this wall one more time.
Sure. I
So-
take it you're talking about that one. Yeah.
So, since I am someone that knows the nature of the spell and has done this multiple times, it's within reason that I could judge the integrity of this wall. Correct?
I want to just get, because I am like that. One more reminder of what spell you believe this is.
It's stone shape. You confirmed it was stone shape.
And I am making sure that I'm not leading you astray. Yes. You do believe it is stone shape.
I believe or I know.
I am not leading you astray that you believe it is stone shape.
Okay. I'm going to kind of pour over this wall and see if there's like any openings or niches or anything, because the dude was missed. So I'm assuming that he's slipping through holes.
Mm-hmm. Make an investigation check.
Can I have advantage?
Because you know what spell is being used. Yes, I will give you advantage.
Can I use guidance?
If you want to, you know you're performing it.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, we got a 9! That was with advantage and guidance. I rolled a 2 and a 3. We gotta put these ones away. Oh lord.
Well,
God.
I'd tell you that you didn't see anything, but you do see a wall, and you do not see any cracks or crevices within it.
That's the fucking disappointment of my ancestors. That's what the fuck I see. Fucking gnome gods looking down at me like, whoo! You know how it goes.
He's trying.
Alpha's gonna get that joke in a second. Give him a second.
I know. He will.
No, trust me, I got it. I got it the second that you said it, and that one hurt. That one chipped away at my soul a little
Good
bit.
to know.
How you gonna let hell gnome you
Alright.
in real life?
Life expectancy just went down a
So-
couple of years.
You dead already. You
Yeah.
the negatives now.
So I'm
Shit.
gonna just let you guys strategize for a second, because I'm going to out myself, say I am not a professional, and my roommate was late on making dinner, so I have to go grab something to eat. Otherwise, I'm gonna starve to death. So
Fair.
give yourself
Aw.
about 3
Then
minutes to
we can't
plan.
play D&D.
I'll clean a cup. I'll be back. My organs.
I think-
burn.
I think we long rest in the sand pit. We can just keep watch.
If you fuck a vampire, is it still illegal?
What?
It's okay if they can consent. You can fuck
Well, like-
anything as long as it can consent.
But like, is
Okay,
that
oh,
necrophilia?
thank you, Alpha.
It doesn't matter. As long as it can consent, it doesn't matter.
That's not true.
If
It's
it
and it's of
consents,
legal
it
age.
doesn't matter.
And if it's of legal age.
Legal age implies consent. You have to
Dolphins
be of a
can
legal age
technically-
to consent.
Dolphins can technically consent. That's still illegal.
This
No,
is
it's
true.
not, because it consented. If it has the intelligence to know what's going on moving forward, I believe that it's fine.
Anyway,
If it can verbally consent and say the word yes, I will partake in that particular activity. You're good.
Ooh,
You're fine.
okay. So,
Yeah.
planning. What's happening?
I
Yeah.
vote we long rest in the pit. I can tiny hut and we just take watch. And if Tiber shows up, we can beat his ass. And if he doesn't,
I'm
then
not
we're
sleeping until I
recharged.
know where this man is.
Can
I
I
think I'm on
convince
that
you-
boat too.
can I convince you to take a short rest?
I'm not resting until I know where he is.
I don't have any hit dice.
Here's
Actually, no, that's a lie. I still have like 3.
so you guys can go and try and find Tiber. I am going to long rest because I can't do anything.
You're not the
Right
only one
now.
banged up here.
Okay, so if you're so banged up, take a break, take a rest, and then go find him.
No,
No,
I
Make
because
him-
refuse.
what are the
I-
chances that we're able to do
We've already
what we
lost
just
him.
did a second time?
Pretty high if we are all back up. We went and beat his ass when we were pretty freaking low. Now we have nothing.
But that's because we
Imagine what
knew
we
where
can
he.
do with everything.
That's when we knew where he was.
Look,
We don't know where
if
he
we let
is.
him slink away again, he's gonna leave.
That's
He's
why
going
we
to run
take
away.
watches.
And chances of us finding
We
him
don't
again
know where he
are
is yet.
next to
We
none.
don't know if he's down here. We can take watches when we have a location to watch. He could be anywhere. We guesstimated that he's here. We didn't see where he actually went.
I'm
We're
telling you
guessing.
now, I refuse to go into another fight until I'm back up.
Then I will do it without you.
Okay.
I cannot do this again. And I won't do it again. I refuse to let him get away again. I already let him do it once. I'm not doing it again. Because when we let him get away once, he was this close to just slipping away completely. I can't allow that to happen a second time.
You really think he's going to slip away now? He has no resources. We have them all.
We don't. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter about the resources. His life is what he's worried about. He can slip away and acquire resources as he goes with his own power. This has to stop here. I'm not allowing this to move forward.
If he can overthrow a government and become their leader once, he can sure as hell do it again.
He was always the leader. From the very beginning. They've been fucking running this place for years. It's just that somewhere along the way he got wrapped up in some business. I don't know how he got this way, or if they've always been this way. But it doesn't sound like it was this way, and we know it wasn't this way. Years ago, it was never like this. So somewhere along the way, something came here and changed something, and that's the issue for another day. Right now, I am not letting this man get away.
What's Suna's opinion? Which side of this are you on?
Not by a lot, but you're looking a lot better than a good number of us. So you can do what you want, but this needs to end.
So now I just need to figure out where he is. But what happens if we can't find him? Then what do we do?
Then we long rest in the pit and keep watch. This is like the last known location, right? In
This
here?
is not the last known location. We don't know. The last known location was the throne room. And he was heading towards the stairs that go this way. That was the last place that he was seen. So I'm guesstimating that he came down here.
I was the one who saw him. He went up the stairs, and I did see him go around the hallway, but there's nowhere else for him to go besides down here, is there?
Exactly. This is the last known location.
I'd like to put eyes to it. I will do that without you. You can put your HUD up.
Go
and
go
we can-
right
we
on
can-
ahead.
We can go about that, but I'm looking around. I'm not sitting down and waiting.
Will you wait for 10 minutes so I can cast the spell while you're in it, so that when you eventually get back, you can actually enter?
I will wait 10 minutes and no more.
Let's head down to the pit floor then.
Okay. Easy enough for all of you to slowly make your way down, climbing, flying, all that.
What flying? My shit's broken.
That's true.
My cloak, it's dim light, right?
Oh,
Yeah, it is.
I'm flying.
yes, I don't know that.
Okay. And spend the next 10 minutes as Zex casts his dome. And here's the dome. Yoop.
Can I move it where I want to be?
I will allow you to control it and put it where you want.
Yeah.
Place wherever you desire.
I can't.
Yeah, it must have. Oh, yeah, because you had 2 accounts.
Switched.
Boom. Now you can move it.
Yes, I can. Perfect. Here.
Okay. So everyone moves down.
That's 10 feet. You're missing one. I thought it looked a little too small. All right.
Boom.
Perfect. Now everyone can fit.
All right. After those 10 minutes pass,
Elise, Darren, you going with me, or staying with me, or going with them?
I don't know where we're going.
We're investigating the area. That's it.
Okay.
We may run into him again. We may not. This is your choice.
I told you guys what I know already, so
You've done more than enough. Don't feel pressure to do anything.
Tiber needs to die, but I would like to live through it.
You're more than welcome to stay here. I'm heading towards the place he annotated. So,
Okay.
down here.
Southern Gate.
As Rem leaves, I'm just gonna. Was that who was that? Darren who said that?
That was Elise.
Elise.
Darren's been
I'm-
like, you see Darren like ripping off part of his sleeves to make like bandages for his like his arms are bloody and just tying it up, and you can see the cloth like a light bluish becoming just dark as soon as he's winding them around.
As Rem like leaves, I'll just look to Elise and say, if you do come with us and you do end up dying, just know that your name will not die along with Tiber. I will tell you that much. And I'll leave and go with Rem.
Okay, just real quick. So we have 3 NPCs in here, right?
Yeah.
Which one of these 2 is Elise?
Mordak is a
Green one.
purple tiefling.
Got it. Mordak, Elise.
I will put names on them
Darren.
if you want. Darren, can you not see Darren's name?
Darren's got the name. That's why I was asking about the other 2. I just couldn't tell. I wasn't sure.
I'll put a nameplate on him for you.
If all 3 of them stay with me, I don't have to wait for these guys at a long rest because we have enough people to keep watch.
You can see them all kind of like antsy about it, and they're not sure. All of them are on the edge, basically.
You can see outside of the dome, right?
Yeah, you can. They're watching you, and they're watching the 3 of you move across. By the way, when all of you were leaving the sandpit, and also when entering, you saw them again. There are the 3 levers that are up on the stone section. There is like a panel with 3 levers. But Rem, as you're going to look through the southern gate, I would like you to make a perception check.
Oh, I needed to tell him. I have
Passive
more.
perception is higher, so I got a 13.
What were you saying to him, Zex? Audio
I
travels
wanted to
straight through
tell
the
him.
dome.
Okay. There are blue webs through there. They're glowing.
And you do indeed see lightly luminescent blue webs strewn
make-
throughout the ceiling.
Nature check and see if I know what the fuck this is.
Sure. Yeah.
What the fuck are these rolls? 11.
11. You are able to see they seem to be some sort of spider variant, but you do not see any of the spiders.
And I've never
You're not
heard
sure
anything
what.
about this.
You're not sure. Let me check, because you have your CR checker. I'll
Can I?
make. I guess you can understand that they're a type of spiders, but you're not sure. You can't like pinpoint what type.
Okay, but I know it's a spider because it's a web.
Mm-hmm.
Spider.
Spider.
Arcane spider.
I'll check the other gate, and then we know it's not opening, so we'll check the other one.
Okay. As you look through, it looks like a empty. The other, or what's the eastern gate? That one seems empty. Just like a large like holding pen, and same with the northern gate. The southern one is the only one. Through observation, you can see goes anywhere.
All right, and all my hustle and bustle, I'll get up here and try these switches if I can, unless someone's doing something else while I'm doing all this.
Can I attempt to persuade these guys to stay here with me?
Or you're just basically what you're watching
I will say something.
is you're watching Darren wrap up his arms. You're watching basically Mordax just kind of breathing very slowly, trying to like calm himself, and Elise is like just fiddling with the crossbow, but all of them are keeping their eyes on specifically Rem going around checking each of the gates.
I'd recommend you guys stay here with me for this duration. They can handle themselves, and in the meantime, we can get some rest. And if that happens, we'll be more prepared to help them if they do find anything.
Mordak kind of looks back at you. He's the only one of the three that breaks their tracking of Rem. And do you have a plan?
I plan to go through that southern gate, but as of right now, I'm hurting. I have no ability to do really anything. And if I'm going to go after Tiber, I want to make sure it's the last time.
Do you think he won't get away?
I don't.
Especially
with us right here. I think we can feasibly, the four of us, while they're looking around, we can keep an easy watch. And if he makes his way out of any of these places, then we'll know and we can deal with it then.
Make a persuasion check.
Disadvantage, right? Because I'm still exhausted.
You are still exhausted.
That is okay. 19.
I get reminded that you're a bard constantly. You kind of say this and you're looking between all of them, and you see first Mordak kind of nodding to himself. He looks towards Elise. Elise breaks away from looking at Rem, nods, and they go, all right. And Darren looks and says, at the very least, we can keep an eye on them right now. But you, if I recall correctly, died, and feel kind of obligated to not let that happen again.
Well, speaking of that, I think I'm going to lie down for a bit.
Okay. So, while that's happening, Rem, you clamber up and you can see a panel facing you, so you're facing away from the, basically along the center of the wall, so about right here. You can see a panel, and there is a just basically 3 pull levers, all facing upwards, connected to chains that lead up into the wall. There's the right one, the center one, and the left one. Left. And you hear a of chain rattling against stone, and you watch as slowly over the course of a couple seconds, maybe around 10, you watch as the heavy gate is pulled up.
This one, right?
Yes.
All right. Let's go.
I'm gonna follow Rem out.
Okay.
I want to tread very carefully. I don't want to touch these webs. And when I get a closer look, can I make another check of some sort to notice anything in general? To be honest, I'll take anything.
What are you trying to notice, basically?
Is it poisonous? Is it acidic? Will it hurt me? Where are they going?
Okay.
Where are they connected to? Are they just loose webs? Is it going on here?
Make a nature check. And just the 3 of you, are you generally trying to be like sneaky about it, or are you trying to just walk and be careful and not hit the webs? Any specifics you want to tell me, basically?
I'm trying
I
to
just-
touch the webs.
Yeah, I just don't want to
Yeah.
touch the webs.
Okay.
My nature check is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. All right. As you're looking and peering in at the webs, as the 3 of you make your way towards the actual mouth of the cave and begin taking steps in, you can actually see a faint, kind of weird, like, it's not so much as it's giving off light. You realize these spiderwebs are covered in frost, and the frost is what's glowing slightly.
Would I know anything about this for some reason?
Make a nature check.
Do I get advantage because I'm a frosty boy?
You do not get advantage. It gives you the ability to make the check.
Okay, that's fair. I'll take that.
It's the difference between the ability and advantage.
That's a 17.
You being someone who is adapted to very cold environments know the basically the insect population of Ashar is very, very, there's only 2 ways that it goes. One, either they are all underground and seek the warmth of basically getting closer to the Earth's core, or they adapt and become, in essence, part of the cold itself. And you would know, you've never seen webs that are from spiders that you've, maybe as like a kid, you blew frost breath onto spider webs, and you watch as they just crumble.
Mm-hmm.
The spider would have probably had to do it itself.
So can I, real quick, just very lightly blow a little frost breath onto this just to see if they would kind of crumble like I would normally see them?
Sure.
Just a quick,
Are you using, or are you just kind of like, just a little, like a snort of your...
Yeah, just a quick little thing. Nothing too crazy.
So you just kind of exhale along, and you watch as a small section of it. First, you watch the web kind of vibrate up, and the little section of it, like, kind of crumbles on itself. It seems to be receptive how a normal spider web would be to Frost. As this happens,
Oh no. Oh, it was a trap.
Oh.
It was a booby trap.
None of you saw it. Does a 22 hit you?
Depends. Can I see it?
This thing slipped past my passive.
Yeah, it did. There are some of them. All of them snuck past your passive of 15. The lowest stealth they got was a 17.
Many?
Them?
Them?
Plural?
So, Gilgamesh, 23
Is it
hit.
non-binary or is it a lot?
It is 2 hit.
22, yeah. No, that's a thing. That happens. It
Okay.
eats my ass.
You guys watch as Gilgamesh kind of breathes out, the web crumbles, and then you hear a and this large blue luminescent web slams into Gilgamesh's chest and covers him with this blue spider web. You are restrained by this spider web. As you watch, you guys can all see this now skittering sound that is revealed. There are 3 spiders that kind of begin climbing out of the shadows, these large creatures that are skittering across the ceiling, and I would like you to roll initiative.
Why does there have to be so much damn stuff in here?
Oh,
You
wow.
regretting going yet?
Oh, no, not at all.
Not even a little bit.
What, next you're gonna tell me centipede crawls out my ass?
That's very
Sick.
close.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You were wrong. It's a millipede.
Oh no.
It's a maxipede.
Oh, fuck.
Man.
Done
Some of
for
the best
now.
initiative I've rolled, like, ever. Which never happens, because I roll really bad initiative.
You rolled an 18 the other day. You typically go
No.
before everyone.
But, well, it's partially because I have advantage, but no, I don't usually roll, like, good, but I did. Just now. Just, like, right
You're like-
now.
You're the second best at initiative,
Who's the first?
Zax.
Okay, that's true. That's fair.
Uh-huh.
I don't know why.
25 to 20.
21.
22.
Oh shit.
So never mind on Gil being the nasty boy. So we got a 21 and a 22, was it?
Yeah.
Damn.
I was proud of myself. I was like, wow, this is a really good roll. I haven't had one like a good one like these in a while, but no.
So
All
my
right.
last-
So
my
Rem,
last
what'd you
initiative
get?
Roll was a 1.
14.
14.
Okay, that's fair. It balances out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So as all this happens, as the web spatters across Gil's chest, the other surprise, like, it's basically a surprise round. The first one just rolled for flair. The other 2 are going to shoot at, actually, yeah. The other 2 are going to climb, because since they get a surprise round, they are going to... One is going to make a ice web attack on Suna, and one is going to make an ice web attack on Rem.
Rude.
That is a 16 to hit. Suna?
Fuck, yeah.
Okay. So you are hit by a similar icy web. It grabs onto your feet and kind of spreads out. You are restrained. And then...
Fine.
Rem, 23.
That'll do it.
As you are hit by it and you are restrained as well.
So restraint just means we can't move, right?
Restrained means your speed is 0. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and your attack rolls have disadvantage, and you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
I assume it's my turn.
With that, the second turn of combat, where you guys are no longer surprised, happens. Suna, at the top of your turn, you take 1 point of cold damage
Oh,
as the web begins to burn into your leg. And now it is your turn.
For my free action, I'm going to scream at the top of my lungs, Billy's, get the fuck over here.
Okay.
And then I would like to try, I guess, to cut myself free with my longsword.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Normal or disadvantage?
Disadvantage, you are restrained.
Ooh. I think I passed. Double check though. How's a 23?
Oh, yeah, disadvantage. Damn. Yeah, that hits. Roll your damage.
What is it? Why can't I find my things? What?
You using
5?
5?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
You watch as Suna grabs her longsword, takes it out, and drags it across the web along her leg as the web just half shatters, half rips. You are no longer restrained. You destroyed it.
Cool. I can't. I'm going to take a step, and I'll end my turn.
Okay.
You step out or in?
I stepped closer to Gilgamesh.
Mm-hmm. The first ice spider beat Gil as well.
Whoa.
It is
What?
it is going to clamber down. It got it got a 22 initiative as well, but people go first.
How do you... What? No. Isn't it based off of Dex? Isn't that the rule?
Fine. Suna, what's your dex?
Party members.
Just for party members?
It's up to DM's discretion. I just let it go. I
Oh.
let you guys beat NPCs because it's more fun for me.
16.
Yeah. So it'd be a tie anyway, and I'd let Suna go first. They have a 16. It is going to... You watch as it skitters down from the ground and is going to try and bite Gilgamesh.
Rude.
I doubt it could.
That's a 23 to hit.
No, it can actually. Weird how that. Yep, nope, it can.
Gilgamesh, you take, as it bites into you, you take 7 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Well, there goes half my HP. Constitution?
Constitution.
Let's do it. Oh boy, I got an 8.
8. You take 9 points of poison damage
And I'm down.
as Gilgamesh goes down. Gil, it's your turn. Please make a death saving throw.
Oh,
Rem, it's now your
Oh.
turn.
why am I so good at...
I'm gonna use my my free action to yell, "We're coming out! Someone come help us! Someone close the gate!" as we're coming out.
Okay.
And then, how far away is Gil from?
Only about 5-10 feet.
Oh.
Too far.
We were next to each other because we were looking at the thing together. So how far away is the spider from me?
5 feet then. If
So
you guys are right
I
next
was-
to each other, it's in melee.
Yeah, if I was to, oh, I don't know, Word of Radiance, would it work on these webs and the spider?
Yeah.
So I'm
Oh,
gonna need
man.
some con saves from the spider.
Okay, the web,
It should auto fail.
actually. It fails. The spider rolled a 6.
That's also a failure.
Everything
Blinding-
failed.
Blinding radiance. That's piss poor damage. 3, 6, 8, 13.
13 points of damage as you cast this out. Both of the webs crumble, and the spider. You said 13.
Yes.
Okay, spider kind of. You hear this guttural sound, this squeal as its fangs kind of pull out of Gilgamesh, and it kind of skitters half back on its haunches. Is that your turn, Rem?
Bonus action. Spare the dying.
On Gil, okay.
How damaged did it get from that one attack?
It's already looking rough.
All right.
It is now Elise rolled into initiative as she is going to run and dash her way over.
Jack.
As you can see her slotting a crossbow bolt into it. Then Darren goes and he is going to kind of look back at everyone else, and he is going to run as well. He is going to run up to Gil and begin like grabbing onto him, seeming that he is going to intend to drag him backwards. And then the other 2 ice spiders are going. As you hear this as they clamber down, one is going to try and one gets its frost web back, so it is going to try and restrain Rem. Damn, this thing likes restraining. That's a 22 to hit.
I'm restrained.
Okay. As the web restrains Rem once again, the other one is going to clamber down to Suna and try and bite her.
That's so nice.
This dice has not rolled below a 15. That is a...
Hold on. Wait.
You're unconscious, Gil.
No, I know.
That is a
know.
dirty 20 to hit.
Which dice is it?
It's it's the blue and orange one.
Yeah, I don't think
That was the lowest it's ever rolled at a 15.
did not.
All
did it
right.
not?
Yeah,
Why does
okay.
no work. What the fuck?
You got it. So that hits you, Suna. Make a con save. You take 4 points of piercing damage.
10.
10. That is a failure. You take 8 points of poison damage.
Wait, I'm down.
Suna goes down as well.
Man, are we really gonna be taking not even Tiber, man? Ice spiders.
Ice spiders.
How it is.
I'm just
How
saying,
was-
if you had waited,
No.
wouldn't be
This
happening.
conversation's for
No.
after the initiative.
Yeah.
After the
Don't-
ice spiders go.
No.
Mordak is going to do what Rem said and is going to make his dash, and he's going to do an athletics check. He's fine. He gets up and he runs to the lever. As he grabs it and is waiting. Back to top of initiative. Suna, your turn. Please roll me a death save.
Gotcha. Coming your way.
What size are these things?
They are large. Tell me what your initiative is, Zex, if you want to join in.
Dirty 20.
Okay. So it is the first ice spider's turn, as it is going to try to hit you, Rem. $13 to hit.
Nope.
Okay, as you are able to push up the shield, as it kind of like half jumps on you, just kind of screeching and clawing at you and trying to bite. But nothing. Gil, you're stabilized. Zex, if you want to do anything.
I'm going to. It's dim light in here, right?
It is dim light.
Okay, so I'm gonna dash over to Suna. And I think that's gonna be my whole turn for now.
Okay. We got a dash over to Suna. All right. Rem, it is now your turn.
Let's hit him with that con save again. So the one, how many are close to me and this web too?
There is one by Suna, so that one is not, but the web and the one that is trying to hit you. The other one that had the ice web didn't move. It's just shooting from the ceiling.
Okay.
So, web, 10, spider, 9.
Failures. That's some damage. 10, 14, 19.
19 points of damage as both the web, you watch as Rem just kind of places their hands together and the web disintegrates, and then the spider, you hear this shriek and you're kind of like, it's still trying to get you over the shield, so you cast this out and it stops moving. You look and the head, the fangs, all of it, of the spider are just gone. That spider's dead. Is that your turn, Rem?
I'm going to spare the dying Suna.
Okay.
And I'm going to kind of play front line so they don't chase us out. So they don't like try
Follow
to
you
pounce
out.
everyone else.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be
So you move in front of the two bodies as Zex is beginning to grab onto Suna and Darren has grabbed Gil.
Yep.
Elise is going to move up to the entrance and sees this, sees the spider by Suna and is going to take a shot at that one. That is a 21, which hits, dealing 13 points of damage as the bolt sinks in. Yeah. That is Elisa's turn. It is now the other ice spider's turn. As Rem, you've kind of like moved up to try and knock it off of biting into Suna. It looks at you and is going to try and bite you. That is a 19 to hit.
Hits exactly because my ring is broken.
You take 10 points of piercing and make a con save.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Success, you take 5 points of poison.
Okay.
Is that one's turn? The other one, the one that's still on the ceiling, does not regain its frost web, so it's going to skitter down as well in front of you, Rem, as you're trying to be the wall in between. Make a bite attack. Does a 13 hit?
No.
Okay. As that one, you're able to push the shield in between both of you. It is... Darren is going to do as monks do, grab onto Gilgamesh and just sprint. And with his dash, he's able to make it to 50 feet as carrying someone halves your movement. It is Mordak still waiting. He's readied, and he's waiting for you all to cross before he pushes the lever back up. Back to top of initiative. Suna, you are now stabilized. Ice Spider's dead. Gil, you're stabilized. Zex, your turn.
I'm going to grab Suna and attempt to start dragging her.
Okay. She automatically fails for you to grapple her, but your movement speed is halved to drag. So you are, if you're just going your full distance and dashing, you can make it 30. If not, you can make it 15.
Yeah, we'll go the full 30. We want to get as far away as we can.
All right. So you drag Suna. Rem, it is now your turn.
Bonus action, Rem can have a inspiration.
Okay.
I am going to do that Word of Radiance again.
Okay. Con save from those two. 18 and 19. This is the first time they made it.
They both pass, but I don't have a choice. I have to back away and take the opportunity attacks.
Okay. So 2 opportunities. Both, I am not shitting you, both of them were about to be on 20s, hit the wall of my dice tray, and landed on 2.
Fortune
Damn.
smiles on me this day because I have 12 HP. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
And as you run out, Darren slams the lever as you and Elise make the rest of the way out, and now everyone is truly where they are. As the gate takes a round to shut, so yeah. Gil goes back to Zex as you're watching the gate begin to. Is there anything you want to do?
My dome is gone, by the way.
Your dome is gone. I'm not worrying about it. It's not on screen.
Got it.
Is there anything you're doing? You're still in initiative. The gate's closing.
I'm just chilling.
How
Zex?
long does it take for the game
It takes.
to...
It took a round to close.
Yeah, we should probably do something so that these spiders can't get through.
Did you drop Vicious Mockery?
That's what I was about to do, yeah. So, I will Vicious Mockery.
Just one of them.
I can only do one of them.
Okay. Is it the one that has a crossbow bolt sticking out of it, or the one that does not?
The one that does.
Okay. Whatever save it was, I'm sure it did bad.
Wisdom is the save.
Wisdom, yeah, that's a 9.
Yeah, that's not going to make it. Five damage.
5 points of damage. As you hit it, you watch as its head kind of lilts to the side a little bit. That's your turn?
I'll drag Suna away further, but yeah.
Okay.
It's
You can
only gonna
get
be
15 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. Rem, your turn.
As I'm backing away, I'm going to have the one that's been getting hit, so the one that has the Vicious Mockery and the bullet. Have him give me a dex save.
Okay.
And they have disadvantage because of Vicious Mockery.
Thought that was on attack rolls.
It is on attack rolls. You're right. I misread it.
37.
37. It's actually a 19.
That passes, and I'm gonna continue backing away.
Okay. As you try to cast out, I assume, Sacred Flame, it misses, slamming into a portion of the web. Elise is going to take a crossbow shot at that one. That is a 13. He just misses. As the bolt moves away, she is going to step back as well. And this is the good part, as the spiders begin to skitter out. Unless if either of them get back their frost, which they do not, They cannot attack. They can only move up to Elise and Rem. So Rem, Elise, you both see the spiders skitter out basically right in front of you. But they have dashed. They cannot attack you.
Oh shit!
Yeah, they're...
That's a lot bigger than anticipated.
Fuck.
Oh shit! It's like 4 of me.
It is.
All right.
About that big. All right.
You.
Zex, back to you.
Yeah,
The
I'm
one guy attacked with his booty.
Mordek
I'm
is going to
move
run.
down here, and I'm going to start. Well, which one of these guys is the more injured one?
The one that had attacked Suna, so it is the one that you just moved to.
Okay, so I'm gonna make some attacks on it. I have both the scimitar and the dagger,
Okay.
so I should still be able to make all 3 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna attack with the scimitar first.
All right.
So that will be a 23
That
to
will
hit.
definitely hit.
And it's going to be 4, and I'm going to do defensive flourish on this as well.
Okay.
$18 damage.
18 damage as you move across. The scimitar spins into your backhand and you slice it across the legs, both cutting through the first of the front left leg and the head itself as it crumples.
Okay, I'm going to use some more movement to step on top of it and make another attack with my dagger on this one.
Okay.
$16.
16 hits.
It's going to be 6 damage.
6 points of damage. All right.
And then one more attack with my scimitar.
Okay.
17.
17 hits.
It's going to be 3 damage.
3 points of damage.
How'd you roll 3D? Oh, okay.
It's my bonus. I don't get any pluses.
Rem, now your turn.
How'd this thing give me con save?
Natural 20.
It passes.
Okay. Elise is going to, with disadvantage, try and shoot it. Hey! She hits. Natural 16 and natural 13, so good rolls on her. Doing 4 points of damage, though. At least she hit. As the bolt thuds into its soft skin as it kind of cracks some of the exoskeleton. It is now the spider's turn as it rears around and is going to try and hit you, Zex.
Okay.
That is a 14.
No.
All right, as it tries to bite you, you manage to like kind of jump back out of the way as it misses. Zex, back to you.
Okay. Scimitar attack again.
Okay.
I'm going to use the... I get to... Yeah, I'm okay. I'm going to hit with a natural 20. So that's... I roll the dice and then double that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to do defensive flourish on this one. So that's going to be 17 damage.
As all of you watch,
Oh, more than 17 actually. It's going to
you're
be
fine.
20 damage.
Don't worry about it, because you watch as Zex flicks the scimitar into his backhand, holding it up. How someone holds a knife before they stab down into something and just sinks it into the center of the spider's form. As it screeches, you watch as the legs all kind of pull back into that, like, natural spider death form as it dies. And with
So I
that,
think it was a good idea to
It's
go
over.
without sleeping first.
If you want to start this conversation, I will start this conversation, and I will let you know right now, I will make you cry.
I'm going back to sleep.
Good
I'm
decision.
gonna drag Suna back to the same spot and cast Tiny. Well, everyone needs to get near me first, and then I'll cast Tiny Hut again.
Okay.
So back over like up here, I think is where I had it.
Okay. Darren drags Gil, you drag Suna. Elise moves into it. Zex, do you move into the tiny hut?
I have
Or
to.
Rem, do you? Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. As everyone moves in to the tiny hut area, Zex, you begin casting the spell, and it kind of flares up. As that.
Cast two.
Okay.
I'm going to blast my holy symbol, prayer of form. Oh, Lady of Sorrow, hear my prayer as I cast out into the night. I require your aid. Allow me on this day another miracle by your grace. And that's going to be my channel divinity, and I regain 1 second level spell slot.
Okay. So, with all of you kind of settling down, what would you like to do? I know that Zex wants to take a rest.
I'm starting prayer of healing again.
Okay.
As long as everyone agrees that we will take a rest, I'll volunteer for watch.
You go to bed, I can handle it for now.
Fine. Guess I'm going to sleep.
Okay. So, Rem, you're taking the first watch, I guess.
Yep, and I'm let me know when I'm done with that prayer of healing.
Okay. As you're just kind of chanting, you can see Mordex just kind of like half like almost kind of burying himself in the sand, but it's more of like when someone makes a little rut for themselves before settling down. Elise starts walks outside no, she doesn't. She basically starts taking count of the bolts in her quiver, and Darren's just kind of watching you. And then as the prayer of healing finishes, he kind of unwraps his wounds to watch as the slits along his arm begin to patch themselves up. As the 10 minutes pass, you may roll your healing.
People that are unconscious get 21. People that are not unconscious get 11.
Who's being excluded?
Elise again. Didn't
Okay.
get touched. Exclude
How
you.
much was it?
11.
Okay. And as you're taking the watch, Darren is staying up with you. I would like you to make a perception check if you're watching.
That's lower than my passive, so 13 again.
All right. As you both are just kind of staying about. Unless if there's anything you specifically want to do.
As I'm taking watch, are my items working again?
You wait, and you wait, as everyone except for you and Darren finds sleep. And about an hour passes. Or at this point, it'd be half an hour. And suddenly, you get like a twinge of vibration from the ring as the protective properties move out around you. And you kind of breathe a sigh of relief.
This is expensive. I don't even remember where I got the ring of protection from.
You purchased it.
I bought the ring with Spellstar. I don't remember where the protection one came from.
You purchased it.
Did I?
You did.
Remember. It seems expensive.
Rem's a bot person, seems. I don't remember where the ring came from. I just know
Hey,
you have
I
it.
got it. Yeah.
You have it. So, with that, the 2 hours allotted for it, who are you waking up for the next watch?
Would you Gil and Elise?
Okay. Gil, you are roused awake, painful, yet alive, for your watch with Elise. Gil, is there anything you'd like to be
Do it.
doing during your watch?
Um. Hold on. Let me look.
Technically, since Rem woke up Elise as well, you have Elise to talk to if you want to.
Um. Mm, mm, I'll talk to Elise.
You see her just kind of sitting, her back, just kind of almost like it almost looks like she's resting against the bubble wall, but you know she can like fall out of it at any moment. She's just sitting, and just kind of. She's been almost completely invested in the crossbow that Rem had given her.
I'm just gonna simply ask, so what's life like here for you?
Do you mean what life has been like, or what life was before?
I guess what it's been like.
It's been a general and personal hell. Generally, because of the obvious. People not knowing or recognizing themselves, walking around as if nothing's wrong. The churches being destroyed. Ourselves feeling the breath of Tiber down our necks every single waking moment. But I'd be willing to do it all if I wasn't subjected to losing Molly for however long I did. I think I lost her for half a year. But you all got her back.
And yet we can't keep a guarantee that you'll keep her. Tiber's still out there, and knowing him, he is more than capable to do something else. Hell, we don't even know where he is right now.
Still, it's a chance, and I'm grateful for it. If you four hadn't come along, there wouldn't be any chance. Mordak and I would probably be dead by now. Although, there isn't really any fair way to look at it, because more people started dying when Tiber ramped up, but Tiber ramped up his game because the four of you came here, so you can't really tell, can you?
No.
I view the four of you being here as the best thing possible. And I mean it.
What will you do if we can't find Tiber? If he does get away and slip through our grasp, then what?
this deep breath that kind of just pushes out from her form. And she thinks for a second. I'll keep Molly safe. That's all I can think about right now. She won't be taken from me again. That's a promise.
The only advice I can give for you there, and I'm really not much of one for it, but seeing as this could be one of the last nights I spend alive, why the hell not? Just as terrible as the circumstance may seem, don't be too overbearing. It doesn't exactly end out the best.
My only hope is I can raise her to be better than where she ended up. She deserves the rest of her childhood. There's already too much that's been taken from her, and it's my job to make sure she recovers what she can. But I must keep being who I am in order to make sure she is not. I need to fight so she doesn't need to grow up to fight. It's what a parent should do.
I'd quite honestly rather you kept this and what I'm about to say between us, because God, I don't even know. If in the slight possibility there is a way that I could help, I mean, outside of getting rid of Tiber, to, you know, help you achieve that goal of you fighting so she doesn't have to, I'll do my best.
She kind of smiles and places the crossbow on the ground. This is everything we need. We just have to finish it. I'm not too picky on whether we drive him out or destroy him here. I just need him away from my daughter. Tiber means nothing to me. Molly means everything. Thank you.
Yeah.
And the rest of your watch goes without issue.
All right.
Who would you like to wake up? Because you guys did not designate watch.
I'm assuming there's only one more.
There is two more. So one person will be on watch by themselves.
No, because there's. Oh wait, who did Rem? Oh wait, was it Rem and
Rem,
Mordak, though?
Rem and Dayrin
Dayrin. Okay, so that
woke
leaves Mordak.
you and
Zex.
Mordak, Suna, and Zex.
Yeah.
So either you wake up one of them or you can wake up two.
I'll wake up Dak and Suna.
Okay. Mordek and Suna. Suna, you are roused awake.
What's
Suna, Zex will be getting the last watch, just to make sure you don't accidentally wake up someone that needs their rest.
I'll keep that in mind.
Here's to nothing happening.
Here's to nothing happening.
Elise kind of lays down on her back and crosses her arms. And Suna, besides your perception check, is there anything you would like to do? As Mordek will make his perception check. Okay.
His perception check is a 7.
Okay.
I can leave the hut, right?
Mm-hmm. Zex is the only one that cannot.
Okay. I'd like to look around the dead bodies and see if I can find a short sword.
Okay. As you look and parse over the bodies, through the ashes and other skewered forms, I don't believe there are any weapons left down here.
All right. So just go sit in the hut.
Yeah. The closest thing that could be counted for a weapon is the pole that Zex was tied to. You could break off and you could use it as a club. But besides that,
Need to do that.
you want to do that?
I don't need to do that.
Okay. It's like, hey, if you gotta do what you gotta do. All right. So, any other things you want to do? Speak now or forever hold your peace, Suna.
I think I'm good.
All right. Your watch seems to pass uneventfully. You and Mordek kind of sitting down there as Mordek kind of takes out his, like, a flask, drinks from it, and then it's the whole, like, Jack Sparrow, it's empty, and he throws it, and it impacts on the sand. And your watch seems to go without issue. Finally, Mordek shakes Zex awake for the final watch.
Okay.
Zex, make your perception check, and you are the only one not allowed to leave the dome if you want to stay up, so...
There is one other thing I'd like to do, and I'm rolling with disadvantage, right?
You... no, because this allows you... Yes, you would be rolling with disadvantage, sorry.
Okay, that's a dirty 20.
Dirty... Why do you even ask?
In addition to that, I'd like to medicine check myself.
Okay. Make a medicine check.
Also with disadvantage, correct?
Yeah. I feel it's stupid for you to finish resting. I'll give you the medicine check at just normal, because you are the last one, I guess.
If it's normal, then it's 24.
Okay.
Or not 24, just 20. Dirty 20.
So you sit quietly among your sleeping allies and kind of examine yourself, and your skin feels cold to yourself. And as you're looking, you kind of hold it up, and it's kind of hard to see in the dim light, but as you look, you can see your skin is becoming almost translucent. And you can begin to see veins, arteries, and even the skeletal bone underneath your skin. does not look normal, to say the least.
Yeah. I'll finish my watch then, and then I'll just discuss this with Rem tomorrow morning.
Well, your rest is, or your watch is also uneventful. As every single one of you, get the benefits of a long rest. Spells are restored, points are restored, half of your maximum hit dice, because I know a lot of you used all of your hit dice. So if you're level 10, you get 5 hit dice back. If you're 11, you get 6. Are restored.
Thank God. Okay.
Yeah.
Is Rem awake now? Rem,
As all of you
awake?
begin to shuffle, everyone wakes up and the dome disappears.
Rem, you should give me a little checkup real quick.
I'm busy. Give me a second.
Are you busy with?
Switching around spells for the day.
Got it.
As everyone's kind of groaning and stretching, I'm going to remark on one thing. As all of you wake up, you can see a little bit of an extra flare. As Suna kind of stands up, you actually see almost like little static sand kind of parts where she pushes her hand into the ground. And this flare-up subsides. Suna, you have leveled up to level 11. I kind of told you, and I appreciate you not letting that sway you either way, but I know you're taking a level in fighter.
Yep.
And you already told me what spells you're choosing to swap around. So please roll your health right now. Or you can take average. I'm never gonna force you.
Yeah, I'll roll.
Okay. You get a D10 as a fighter. You.
That's a 2.
Ah.
Can she roll again?
No. It's
Come on, let her take the average.
It's part of the thing. If she rolled a 1, it would be you can take the average or you can roll again. But you rolled a 2. 2's better than a 1. Anything's better than a 1.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Don't be a
I'd
baby.
rather have the 1 because at least I could re-roll it with the 2. It just spits on me. The 2 is literally the worst possible outcome.
No, it's not. Rolling
It
2
is.
1s is the worst possible outcome. And
If I roll a 1, I'm taking the average. 2 is the worst possible outcome because not only does it sucks.
no.
It's insult to injury.
So you get the 2 of the roll and the Constitution modifier.
Yeah.
So 1, 12, 14. So you get 5 HP.
Sweet. All right.
As I am altering your card on the fly, you guys are welcome to talk about what you're doing.
You still changing up your spells?
I'm deciding what I want to do today.
What happened?
I think what I had was pretty okay at the time. I think it's going all right.
At the very least, you should take something like locate creature.
I know. I ain't dumb. I'm not changing that much today because I'm still playing support right now. What do you need from me?
Check me out real quick.
What's the issue? I checked you out yesterday.
Check me out again.
I'll take a look at him again.
All right, make a medicine check.
Dirty 20?
Dirty 20. As Zex kind of helps you, points it out, and then it becomes very clear. Zex's skin is becoming translucent. and the black that is around the crown of his head is beginning to move further down, and you begin seeing veins becoming black as they run down his head. It has gotten much worse.
Sounds like you need to remove curse. So let's do that.
This can be painful for me.
Who knows? I'm removing curse
All
right
right.
now.
So what level? Just third?
It's the 3rd level. Yeah.
Okay. Roll me a religion check. Or I guess it would be a wisdom check, but whatever. I'm sure
If it's a
wisdom
no,
check.
because religion counts as intelligence.
Yeah, so roll me a wisdom check. So roll the dice, add your wisdom modifier to it.
12 is what I have here.
12. Okay. Zex, do you have an HP deficiency right now? Where your
I
max is
do.
reduced? That is reduced. And you watch the bites kind of move up. However, the translucent skin and the blackened veins do not go away.
Okay, so that's reduced. I don't gain back the health, though. I'm still at what I was when I woke up.
Yes.
Well,
Sounds good.
let's try it again.
Okay, same level.
Let's give him a 3rd level because I think I don't have a spell slot that I can use to bypass this.
Okay.
Let's use a different dice.
Roll me the wisdom check.
6.
6.
Sorry, kid.
As it
Sorry.
moves through you, you feel nothing, and Zex's physique does not change.
Let's do another medicine check to see what the fuck this is.
Okay. You see the problem. I would actually like you to roll a religion check.
12?
12.
Or 12?
The big things is there was one creature that you guys had fought so far
I'm aware of it because it did it to Gil.
that resembled, one, something that was a lot harder to get rid of, and two, you remember looking at it, it had a similar translucent skin structure and blackness to it. The creature up in Tiber's lab, Zex is beginning to take on physical traits of.
I hate using all my spell slots for the day, but let's go again.
Okay. Same level?
Yeah.
All right. Get that wisdom check. 20?
I want a different D20.
Oh. I was like,
That helps. 23?
Yeah. As this time, Zex, you feel Rem just... It's like they've started on the chest, and they were like, kept it on the chest. This time they, like, kind of touch the top of your forehead, and you feel this warmth, that painful, and you try to, like, just keep your head attached to their fingers, and you can watch, all of you, basically, as a slight yellow, like, radiant glow begins burbling out from Rem's fingertips and into and under Zex's skin, as you watch the skin actually physically bubbles and it moves, the black becoming normal red tiefling skin. As it moves around, you see Rem's skin beginning to regain its red color, and Rem in the...
No, not
not Rem.
right.
Zex, in the back of your head, you can hear a... Thank you. As a voice fades away, and you look down at yourself, and you don't see your finger bones anymore. That's a good start.
Well, I feel great. Let's go kill Tiber.
Fucking tedious. Three spell slots for you today.
You want me to pay you? This would have happened whether or not I sticked around.
If I had resources left, I probably would have queued up Greater Restoration for the day. But here we are. I'm using my Eyes of the Grave ability because that shit was weird, and I want to confirm that he's not fucking getting weird on me.
Okay.
He used Eyes on the Grave last time. It didn't work.
Eyes of the Grave, you see Rem's eyes just kind of flash for a second. Yeah, he's not undead.
Looks right.
He looks a lot better. You can see it's the most literal version of color came back to him. Of Zex was like 70% translucent.
You can tell us after the mission. Listen to the song.
Well,
All right.
I'm going to go up and yank the lever.
Okay. The left lever.
Yeah, same one.
As the gate moves up, you can still see the corpse of the one ice spider that died in there.
Can I try milking this thing? Do I have anything that I can put it in?
I don't know. Do you have a potion vial that you used or a kit that has stuff like
Did
that?
Tiber drop the one on the ground after he chugged it?
The one that he chugged during the battle, pretty sure I specifically said he shattered it with his hand after he drank it.
Probably. That sounds like him.
That's a Tiber move.
Hey, Gil, can I have one of those potions of healing?
I don't know why you're looking at me.
You're the one that has them.
I gave those to Rem.
Oh, I have them?
Mhm.
Ram, can I have a potion of healing?
I'm not gonna tell him no because I know he's not up to par. He just looks better, but he's still fucked. So fuck.
I am technically bloodied.
Yeah, take a drink and give me the bottle back.
So how much is this?
Greater
Heal me for?
is 44 plus 4.
Okay, let me pull up some extra dice real quick.
Use the rolly bot. We never use the rolly bot, and I know it's because it sucks. Because it's lame.
No one likes the Roll20 rolly bot.
I got a new dice tower rolly thing, and I'm going to use it.
Screw the rolly bot.
You took my ability to move Zex away. Give it back. Give it back. I deserve this. I work hard.
I appreciate you removing Helminia's ability to move me
I'm
around.
leaving the campaign unless I get the ability back.
You have no right to hold that hostage.
I'm healing
holding
for 16, and I'll give it back to the bottle back to him.
Okay, so he gives you the vial.
I'm gonna do my best to milk this damn thing.
One of the spiders.
Yeah?
All right. Make your choice of nature or medicine.
You know what I'm going with.
I'm pretty sure I know, but
Let's use some guidance while we're at it.
You want inspiration too?
Nah, yes. Yes, please.
You can have an inspiration.
What is it, a D10?
yeah.
Yes.
D10.
Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. Okay, so that's 5, 10, 12, 18.
All right. You are able to harvest. What are you trying to get specifically?
I want some of this venom.
You want venom?
I'll take whatever I can from this thing. I'll take everything I can.
You collect a vial of ice spider venom. You don't know the properties of it, but you felt the properties of it.
Yeah, it hurts.
So just mark specifically ice spider venom. It's just you only have a vial of it because that's what healing potions come in.
Could I get more if I had another bottle?
If you had another bottle, there are 3 of them.
Can I milk these things later?
We'll find out.
Can I attempt to get some of the webs?
How are you collecting these webs?
So I should just be able to so I know where they're coming out of, right? It's coming out of the abdomen. So knowing that, could I just attempt to slowly, carefully pull some out?
You're trying to extract it from the spider. Okay, I thought you were going to try to get some from the cave. Because the cave has the webs around it.
Ugh.
He wants it straight from the
From the source.
Fountain of life.
Straight from the booty.
Nasty. You can make a nature or medicine check.
Let's see which one I want to make. Medicine is slightly better,
Have
and I
some
no
guidance.
longer have disadvantage.
You
Guidance
get
is
rid of
a
that one thing of
D4, right?
exhaustion.
Mm-hmm.
Hooray! 17.
17. You start taking small bits, and you have not a lot to do much with, but a little bit about, like, it's a large creature, so you're able to, like, basically fill one of your hand with this ice spider silk.
Stick it in my pocket. I want to do it again on the other one.
Sure. Do it again.
Elbow deep in this spider's beehole.
Same roll.
Yeah. Medicine or
Okay.
nature.
Can I have guidance again?
Sure.
$19.
Okay. You're able to do the same.
Better be.
Also into my pocket.
Okay.
How much silk is it?
Like 2 handfuls, basically.
Yeah,
is what
2
he said?
handfuls of silk.
Does it look good? Or is it just like a handful of like just goop?
It's not been, like, spun into anything, so it is the rawest, purest form of it.
Goop. This is
Hell
literally
yeah.
just goop.
Yes.
Save it for later.
Yeah, exactly. I have one more spider to do, and it's in the cave.
All right. As you guys move in. Okay. Are you going to do it?
Yeah, can I have guidance again? You can cast as many times as you want, right? It's cantrip. How many?
Yeah, it's cantrip.
Natural 20. So that's going to be 26.
Yeah, you're able to get another handful.
Also in the pocket.
You've just basically stuffed your pockets with
Pockets
spider.
full of spider shit.
More
Basically.
of us.
All right. So, as you guys move into the actual cave, you are about where the spider webs are. Zex, with your high passive perception, you can see that through the webs, there is a tunnel that keeps moving in, as well as Rem. It's not that high of a DC.
Gil can see it too then.
Okay.
Okay, I'll pull out my scimitar and cut my way through it. I'm
I'm
leading this.
Molotoving this shit. Fuck it.
Oh,
Fire
Okay.
in the hole!
Fire obliterates the web. The web immediately dies to fire, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah. You expend one Molotov, it shatters and flames catch and spread, and soon the entire cave is devoid of spider web.
Okay,
Job done.
let's continue onward.
Okay.
Someone else should lead them. I'm willing to do it if no one else wants to, though.
I can do
oh,
it.
I'll go first.
Go behind you.
I will
Okay.
go.
Yeah.
You're going behind Gil, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go behind you.
All right.
Or is this.
The first
Wide
two
enough that I
people are
can
the
walk
one making
behind.
perception checks if they want to.
I should probably still be in front then since I have the highest perception.
Give me a marching order.
I'll stand next to Gil up front.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll stay in my little mid range here.
Okay.
Emphasis on the mid.
On the mid.
You want to talk about middling? Don't get me started. I'll hurt your feelings.
No, please.
I'll be behind Rem.
Okay. So I am...
Let's put Elise in the back too.
At least at the back.
Can we get this
Yeah.
woman a knife or something?
No, she doesn't
Who was
deserve
bringing
a knife.
I think I
She's
gave
been
my
doing the
dagger
Lord's
to.
work. She's been doing the Lord's work with this fucking this crossbow, but like there's only so much.
Does she not have
she
her
is-
own knife?
She has the crossbow.
That's all she has. How many bolts does she have left?
She has half of her quiver left, so 10.
She should have 20. I
that's
gave her 40 of
good.
them.
I know, and she's been using them very liberally.
Oh,
So,
we get another
So,
battle map? Wasn't expecting
her
this.
the
well,
two
I'm gonna
that
give
we
you
got.
basically this area. I'm gonna give you guys basically this is how you're gonna mark the marching order. Whoever is
Okay,
basically takes
which-
Suna. Suna is front. Zex is currently in the back. So arrange yourself how you would like to.
Okay, I'm next to Gil up front.
Quick question.
Yeah.
How is Bull Scorcher looking?
Bull Scorcher, as you wake up for your watch, is good. Is flaring slightly with the magical essence of it prepared to do what you want it to do.
Is
Scorch bowls.
All of your
Is-
magic items have been restored.
Elise proficient with martial weapons?
You'll have to ask.
I will ask.
Um,
Elise...
I can certainly try.
I'll grab
And you have to remember, she would have to attune to it. Otherwise, she's just using a whip.
No, I was gonna give her my longsword.
Ah, I can use a longsword.
Okay, here you go.
Okay. She, in this enclosed space, drapes the crossbow over her shoulder and has a longsword. Okay. So, Gilgamesh, Zex, you two are in the front. Both of you, if you want to, can make perception checks.
You know,
I would love to make a
coincidentally,
perception check.
I really want to.
Ah, all right. You know, I feel like I have to give it to you.
And you
Dirty
know, I'm
20.
good at it.
Dirty 20.
because 24.
24. Gil, you noticed this before Zex.
Oh yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
You're kind of looking. Zex is scanning the ground, but you have a sudden inkling to look up, and you can see this
don't tell me.
massive hole, like two of them, throughout the ceiling, and you kind of bat your hand into Zex's chest for a second, and the entire group stops. I would like you to make a nature check.
Am I looking to see what made this hole? Is that
Sure.
the idea?
It's to see if it comes to your mind what type of thing it is,
Is he pointing this out to me?
if he wants to.
Do I get advantage because I know there's big ass spiders?
No. This is just a nature check.
Oh, where did that go? Oh, here.
You're not pointing it out to me? I can't help you.
I'm just. It's a bit of a fluke. I got an 8.
8. You have no idea what it's for.
How many? Like, are these like very like constant and consistent, or are they just like
They
random holes? here
they
and there?
look pretty similar to each other. Like they're a little bit jagged, but they look pretty
Right.
similar to each other.
It's like, do these look somewhat man-made, or like maybe not? Like
They do not. You're not able to tell quite. If they're man-made, they're sloppily made.
Okay, that's what I was looking for. Okay.
But right now, you've just kind of stopped Zex in the party and just haven't said anything.
I'll just keep us. I'll keep an eye out. Like I want to make a conscious effort to like keep watch on the ceiling.
Okay.
And I'm not trying to hide it. Like if people notice, people notice.
Okay.
But I won't like outright say anything.
All right. As Gil starts walking forward, do the rest of you continue to walk?
We have no choice. We don't know that there's a big gaping hole in the ceiling.
Okay.
I'm walking forward.
So, you guys just are walking. Nothing specific, nothing special. Just Gil's kind of...
I guess I'll stealth because I meant to do that at the start, but it doesn't make that big of a difference
Okay.
since no one else is going to stealth probably.
Okay. Zex, you kind of slightly peel off to the side of the cave. Roll your stealth check.
29.
29, okay. As you cross Gil, what was your perception again?
Mine?
Yes.
Passive or what I rolled?
What you rolled.
It was a 24.
Because I'm going to keep that up as you go underneath it. What you can see is the first hole is empty and this long kind of groove and scrapes through it. But you're not able to quite tell what was. However, you get there into the second one, and what you see is a massive serpent head staring back at you through the hole. You see it, and as you hear all of you now hear this hissing noise. And it did not surprise you, luckily.
Hell yeah.
But I would like you all to roll initiative.
Not as good.
Oh, I got super good.
Snake is first. Snake is natural 1.
Hell yeah.
Just gonna
At
put
least
down a
I'm better than
peg.
the snake.
Snake.
Snake. More like
Dice made sure I remembered my place. All right.
Excuse me.
Snake is... Oh, okay. So, and then Mordek, Elise, and Darren. Okay, 25 to 20.
25.
Jeez.
I rolled a natural 20.
Anyone else? 20 to 15.
18.
15 to 10.
Oh god, come on, guys.
6.
That comes later. Now it's 10 to 5.
7.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Keep good initiative for long.
Nope. You only get a
Not that
1.
long.
All of you still beat the snake.
This is true.
Snake.
Only because the thing basically shit itself.
It did.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna move you guys.
I
Yeah.
mean, it's big lizard
It's
versus
pretty
big
much
lizard,
just-
basically. Like that's kind of.
It's about like 5 feet in the hole, so it's about 15 feet above you. As this all starts, Zex, you kind of hear the hiss, and you look up, and your just adrenaline takes over. You are first.
Dissonant Whispers, first level slot.
Okay, what save is
Wisdom.
that? Wisdom. 15.
Failure.
Failure.
It's going to take 13 psychic damage as move as far away as it can using its reaction to do so.
15 psychic.
Yep.
And you watch basically Gil as it moves about 20 feet back into the hole. So it is now 35 feet away from you guys.
That is bad thing.
Zex, is that your
it?
turn?
I'm gonna move directly underneath the hole.
Okay. You and Gil are now...
No, not directly underneath the hole. Excuse me, that was a mistake. I'm gonna move sort of further into the tunnel a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm on the other side of the hole, looking back down
Okay.
towards where Gil is.
It is a massive hole.
How
Gil,
big are we talking?
I'm talking huge.
Like big enough for the snake to fit through?
Yeah, it's the snake's...
Oh.
Like, the snake... It's the snake takes up the hole, man.
So do I have
Okay.
enough movement to get like around over there then?
You basically are on the wall, or are you moving forward to get to the other side of the hole?
I'm moving forward and like through.
You have
I
enough-
guess under it a little bit.
You have a
but,
muff
like, I need
movement.
to-
It's a 15-foot diameter hole.
Okay, if it's 15 feet, then I'm moving that 15 feet and looking back towards Gil.
Okay, so I'm going to move the rest of the group down and then give you that to work with.
Okay, so I'm like right here.
Yep. As you move up, Gil, it is now your turn.
Hold on. What would I have had to roll on my nature check to figure out that it was a snake? Because I feel like that is a very out there, like, oh, it must be.
Remember, you rolled an 8.
Well, yeah.
It's
but,
it was an 11 DC.
right. That's it.
Yeah. Some things
I thought
aren't high DCs.
Maybe
thought
you
it
should
would've
have
been a
just
lot
pointed it
higher.
out to the rest of us and we would have been able to help you.
You just have a bad moment sometimes. That's
Some
fine.
people,
We
some
all
people
do
just
it.
screw up.
All of my moments are bad moments.
Sometimes you're just completely fucking stupid.
That's
just-
also all the time.
You just had a great moment that I was unconscious for. What do you want?
That's it. I'm jumping up the hole.
Oh,
Oh no!
I'm
Oh,
giving this bitch
okay.
a piece of my mind.
it is 15 feet straight up. I do not think you can jump 15 feet straight up.
I believe you can do it.
Do it.
I feel like
Do
there was
it.
another situation where I did.
You did do it.
Where I got
You
a super
also
high
had boots
athletics.
of leaping.
Mhm.
Boots of leaping at that time, I think, though.
Nope. He used his great axe to kind of jump up,
Yeah.
extend his range, and climb up a hole.
Oh, which
Jesus.
It was like a 20-foot like down hole too.
Yeah.
and I coincidentally still have my great axe, so
You can try. Roll me an athletics check.
let's get
Do
it.
it. Come on.
I'm gonna fuck. I'm gonna fuck him
Literally
up.
and metaphorically, let's get into it.
Ooh, I don't think it's it though. I only got a 9.
9. You try to jump and you are nowhere close.
Is it like one of like? Is it really embarrassing too?
Yeah, it's just like a, and then he's just like, oh, you weren't on the right footing, and you just, yeah, and basically that's wasted. You do have a bonus action and your movement still.
I guess I'll just go up towards Zax. Well, let's just kind of make my way. And yeah, I'll just call it good.
Okay. It is now Darren's turn, who kind of like hears this and is just like, what am I supposed to do?
It's fair. It is a fair question.
I punch shit.
Stay there, look pretty.
And he is going to basically move, just like kind of move up next to the hole, and hold his action.
Who's gonna
And
get spirited away?
the same thing is going to pretty much happen to Mordak as he just moves up here. You actually do see him take a small knife out of his boot and gets ready to throw it.
Oh shit.
nice.
However, Elise is going to take all the way up, swing the crossbow out, and shoot a bolt straight up with a 17 that will hit. As she does 11 points of damage. As you just hear a hiss sound as the bolt flies up into the air.
How upset does it seem by that?
It sounds very angry. Rem, it is now your turn.
Interesting.
This thing might have to die, man, because I need a con save.
Okay, do you have to see it? Because you have to move up to at least the next space, just to warn you.
Can he see it?
There.
So you move up, con save, what are you casting?
All the dead.
Toll of the Dead, as you cast forth. Yeah. 12.
That's a failure.
Hell yeah.
This is going to hurt. In my professional opinion, this is not going to be a pleasant experience.
Not at all.
Dr. Rem on the case.
Dr. M.
This is a very unpleasant experience.
Oh.
11, 20,
Oh.
28.
Oh.
What level did you
33.
cast this at?
Toll the Dead is a cantrip. It does 3d12s at level 11. I get to add my wisdom mod for a total of 33 damage.
Woo!
Jesus.
As you throw this up, you hear this slight ring so far up, and then you just hear this this terrible hissing sound. Not happy.
Die, man.
It is Suna's turn.
Okay.
Literally, all of you get to move before it.
Oh, when this thing comes down, it's going to fucking demolish, though.
So I need to be here to see it.
It has to dash to get all the way out because it's used its reaction to go its full movement
I
back
don't know
up.
this thing's movement.
It has to
Yeah,
go
I
the
guess.
maximum distance away
Um,
from me that it can.
Yep.
Slither.
I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast. on my
Eldritch Blast.
snake. Yep.
Okay. The 2 green shots go up.
How is a 25?
25 hits.
And how's a 14?
14 misses. One of them arcs into the
Yeah.
side of the cavern, but one of them strikes true.
D10, I think. I got a 10. Yep.
10 points of force damage as it blasts into you. You see part of the hinged jaw kind of get stuck off, and you feel it rain down. It is now the giant snake's turn, as it is going to just let go of the spot and just fall.
I was
I
wondering.
thought you. Look, Elise, you better move.
Yeah, no, I was
Why?
definitely wondering. I'm like, how is this thing being supported right now? Because this is impressive.
Its movement speed to come down. It has to dash. No,
Taking damage.
No.
It's going to take damage. It's 35 feet up, so...
it doesn't care.
That's a lot of
And you know
feet.
what's going to
This thing
happen
probably
is
has
I'm going
hell
to cast
acrobatics.
Dissonant Whispers on it again, and it's going to have to
Save your
move
spell
away
slot.
from me
Beat it
again.
physically.
You hear it just crash into the ground. Elise is going to make a dexterity saving throw.
He's gonna use his bolt beyond
She
to-
gets a 19, so she gets out of the way as it just
No.
crashes down
Ooh.
next to her, and it looks straight at her, the bolt still caught in its mouth, and is going to try to wrap around Elise.
I hit it last.
That
I know.
saves me some trouble.
I hit it last.
It's still going to try to hit Elise.
No, I hit it last.
That's true.
Wait, no, I think I hit it.
Shut up. That's a 24 to hit Elise. Yeah. You watch as it strikes out and wraps around her form, and you hear her scream as you watch its muscles bulge and it constricts her. She takes
Oh shit.
37 psychic damage.
200.
She's afraid of snakes.
211.
200.
15 points of bludgeoning damage,
That's not.
and she is grappled.
Jeff Bezos' net worth amount.
Oh,
of
she's also
damage.
she's also restrained.
Oh really?
Grappled and restrained.
Oh.
Nice.
Man, wouldn't have guessed.
Damn, it's not like there's a fucking snake
It's
constricting around her.
Constrictor Snake.
Oh
yes.
wow.
The snake is made of constriction.
Constriction.
Ah.
yes.
Yes,
Hmm,
the snake
yes.
is made.
In
of
my
snake.
medical opinion, you died.
Well, it's also gonna try to bite her.
Oh shit!
Imagine being a hoe like this.
Imagine being a little bitch
So
and fall.
it is going to try and sink its teeth into her as you watch as it coils
has
around her, and that is an 18 to hit, which hits her. She takes 22 points of piercing damage.
Oh.
And yeah,
How much poison?
and how much poison is the question?
She's dead. She's died.
Yeah, she's unconscious.
And she's passed on to the next realm.
As you watch as it just bites onto her, and Elise's scream is cut short.
Ooh.
I have to move it. It's encompassing her. There we go.
I mean, yeah. Isn't that like
It's quite literally
Yeah.
encompassing her. That is the snake's turn. Zex, back to you.
You still sure you don't want me to use spell slots on this thing?
Look, probably not. How's it looking?
You can see the damage, and you can actually see now that it's right up in your face. Large sections of the snake are rotting and falling away, and the eyes are glassed over and dead.
is this
Well,
thing
give it a
undead?
go.
Okay.
Is it an undead
I guess I'll smack it with the scimitar.
Vampire snake.
Vampire
Vampire
snake.
snake?
Vampire snake. Vampire snake.
Vampire snake.
25 to hit.
25 hits.
Right.
I don't even know, like... I don't even want to know what that entails.
I'd rather it be a normal snake.
Yeah.
Nine
Dex
damage.
score of 30.
Yeah, literally.
Man, it's only got a 28. Calm down.
Oh,
9
right.
damage.
9 points of damage as your scimitar flashes into it, as takes a chunk of scale and flesh off.
Okay. Dagger next.
Okay.
That is going to be a 17.
17 hits.
Okay. 5 damage.
Okay.
And one more with the scimitar. 19.
19 hits.
5 damage.
5 points of damage. As you just see Zex Gilgamesh carving through this snake. You can see bits of like tissue tendon being exposed, but it is still moving.
Does it look bloodied?
It does look bloody now. As bloody
That's good.
as an undead snake can look. Gil, it is now your
Must.
turn.
I don't know if I should rage or not. I don't know if this
Oh.
is...
You saw Elise get wrapped up in the snake and it bite in, her scream cutting short.
Yeah, like it killed her like really quick.
She's a fighter,
okay,
but she's still a mom.
I think,
You know?
Okay. So wait, it's 30. I think it's 30 feet, right? So if it's 30 feet, then we're good. If it's anything under 30 feet, I am a touch worried. No, but everybody's within 30 feet. So like, are we good? Yeah, 30 feet. Okay, we're fine. We're perfect. I'm gonna just, I'm gonna start yelling at it. I'm gonna get real angry.
Okay. You're gonna use your bonus action to rage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna start flailing.
Okay.
Okay, maybe I won't start flailing. At 11?
11 does not hit as you
Yeah.
begin to scream, and the back of the tail just kind of comes and tries to whip at you, and you back out of the way, but you lose that attack. Roll again.
But let me change my D20 because the other one has sucked, so...
I'm doing real well on my d20s tonight.
Oh, see, yeah, that's a 25 to hit.
25 definitely hits.
Yeah. Damage stuff and things. That's what I'm gonna do, is damage. Man, that kinda... Oh man, that kinda sucked. That's only 11.
11 points of damage. All right. As it slams into it, another chunk kind of scraping off and hitting the ground. That's your turn?
I have movement. No, I don't care. Yeah, no, that's it.
Okay. Darren is going to go next. He makes his 3 attacks. Nat 20, 22, and a 12. So one of them doesn't hit.
But what if it wasn't a nat 20?
Are you going to unnat 20 Darren? And he rolled max damage for the nat 20.
I'm actually gonna do it, but
No,
it'd be
do
funny.
Make him feel
No.
useless. Make him feel worthless. Demoralized.
He already did for
him.
one turn.
Well, make it 2.
Do it again.
Wasn't he holding his turn? So when this thing dropped
Oh,
down,
that's
they could beat
true.
his ass?
He'd be able to make 2 attacks. So I'll give him those 2 attacks as well. One of those hits. So an extra damage dice is added, which does help. And then Mordek gets his thing as well.
Yeah,
So,
usually
Mordek
damage helps.
Missed with 1. And then with the punch he hit, though.
He's
No.
go gadgeting over Elise's body to punch this thing in the face.
It's basically the
No.
snake has wrapped completely around Elise. She is...
She's just limping there.
Technically, she's like... Technically, she's like right here.
Alright.
Ah, fuck.
Speaking of Elise... Or no, Mordek is going to do his actual 3 punches now. 2 hits and 1 miss for him as well, although neither of them are nat 20s. 10, 12, 15 total points of damage, and you hear the as this creature is looking real rough. Speaking of Elise, it is her turn. Okay. Rem, your turn.
Need a con save.
All right. That is a 16.
That's a failure.
Toll the dead again.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, this damage is a little kind of ass. 21.
21. It has 20 HP. Anything special how you'd like this one to die?
I want
Make
this
him
thing to like
explode.
bash its own head in the wall from despair.
Okay. As you cast forth this, you can see it all just kind of gathering to strike once again, and then it just snaps its head to one side and then flings this massive creature's form's head, makes a against the wall, and you actually watch as the left side splits open, the eye popping in its socket, and then it again as its head splatters against it, splitting open, and it is dead.
Extra quick bonus action, spare the dying, actually. While we're here, while I have time.
I would feel like that's on Elise.
No, it's on the snake.
The snake.
Okay.
And we know it's on Elise.
All right. So, as you can see, Elise bloodied, messed up, and then after that, you see her pulse kind of, or her breathing kind of actually like pull in and out, and she is stabilized as Mordak pulls her from within the snake's clutches to the side against the wall. Holy shit.
Didn't expect that, but you know, surprises come big and small. Let's give her a second level cure wounds really quickly.
All right.
It's 21 healies.
21. Excuse me. 21 heals as she just. You don't have to roll. She's all the way down. What's the max?
21.
21. And she's like, what happened? Oh.
Think about that too hard.
And she kind of gets up, pulls the bolt out of its head. Shall we continue?
Don't know
Yes.
yourself now.
I'm okay, just a bit lightheaded.
I'll do a quick medicine check. Any lasting effects from this poison?
Make a medicine check.
PTSD, probably.
24!
You figure other than like a headache and soreness tomorrow, which you are all gonna have. All of you are a little bit sore already because you rested. She'll be okay.
I love to milk this thing too.
Oh god.
I need to start getting bottles.
Milk bottle.
I have bottles, they're just not with me right now. Currently, they're with our unfortunate
Good
enemy,
delicious.
Tiber.
Let's go.
All right. So, if you guys would like to reorder yourself in a marching order, you continue down.
Same order.
Same order?
Yeah, no,
Same order.
that's what I advise.
Although this time a little bit more cautious.
If you want to be
Maybe
stealthy, all
point
you have
out
to do
the
is
things.
announce it.
I am
No.
going to be stealthy, and can we re-roll perception since we just got out of initiative?
Sure.
Okay. So I'll do stealth first.
I'll do stealth.
27.
27.
Give it a go.
Okay. Elise's stealth rolled. Mordak and Dayrin. Okay. Gotcha.
Okay.
And my perception this time is 23.
God damn.
Oh, yeah, let me
My stealth is a 12.
Mine's an 11.
Okay.
Man. My perception's only a 17.
All right. So,
No, my other one has.
you guys continue on for honestly not that long. Only about 60 feet. Until you come to a split in the road. The cave, the tunnel of this, splits open and goes down 3 separate paths. To the left of you, there is a seemingly covered in vines tunnel that leads further down. Directly in front, there is a tunnel that is covered in markings, just quick dashes and lines that cut through each other, almost like tally marks. And on the right side, there is another tunnel that is just bare stone, very much like the one you were already traveling through.
You get to choose, Gil.
Can I try to do a tracking and see if I can see if anyone's gone down any of these hallways?
Sure. Make a survival check.
Survival. I'm a survivor. We use guidance too. I'm a survivor. I'm not DMCA. Stronger. Survival. That's a 13.
13. You're looking. It's a stone floor.
I work with stone.
It's kind of hard to tell.
Everything looks dusty. It's
Everything's dusty as shit. And
Can
you
I
think
give
it
it a
might
go?
be because the Tiber cloud does not leave footprints.
Ah, that would make sense.
That would make
He can't leave footprints if he have no feet.
immune,
But it's-
immune to being
I would argue,
footprints.
though, I would like to argue this. If he's gas, he has to be stirring up the air at least a little bit, therefore stirring up the dust.
Does
He's
he
also a
stink?
vampire.
Does he sink?
Can we
Um,
smell the Tiber fart cloud?
Can we smell the stink?
No,
The
there's nothing.
stench
There's
of
no. Everything just
itch.
smells nasty down here. You still have the smell of the undead snake in your nostrils.
Oh, nice.
Can
Oh, I bet when it wrapped around her, that shit felt like
Oof.
weird, like
Uh-uh.
al dente spaghetti. But like still
Oh
soft enough to throw it
no,
off.
no!
all right.
Oh.
You get a little bone, like
We're
why
done.
is it crunchy?
We're done here.
Anyway, could
Have
there
some.
maybe have could the Tiber cloud have maybe left I don't know, like condensation, I guess, on like the walls?
Is he
Like,
moist?
Yeah.
or
You guys are
something?
looking. There seems to be no trail to follow. With that survival check, nothing.
I'll save
Can
us
we-
some time and just use locate creature in a 4th level slot.
Okay. Let
Okay.
me. So that goes for 1,000 feet.
Mm-hmm. And if he's polymorphed, it wouldn't work.
You see nothing.
As you're looking, let me double check something.
He's double checking, that means he's close.
You do not get a ping,
Oh shit.
but you are currently concentrating on locate creature.
Okay. Pick a path. Let's see what we get.
Someone else choose.
Stone.
The bear stone.
Can I
Yeah.
Arcana check this hallway while I'm concentrating? This feels like an illusion.
Which hallway? There are 3.
We'll start with the one with the tally marks.
Okay.
13. It's a hallway.
13. They
Hallway.
look like weird markings, but they do look made by something. Something took the time to scratch in a marking along the entirety of this hallway. And it is covered. Like a shitty elementary school pottery project.
Aren't they all shitty because it's an elementary school pottery project?
Now, some people are actually
Good point.
talented, just not me.
I'm not either. Don't worry.
It's okay.
Fair enough. Me neither.
Pick a hallway.
I say right.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay,
Read
right
like-
it is.
All right. Still the same marching order?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. As you guys begin leading Zex and Gil, what were the perception checks?
23.
23.
I think mine was a 17.
It was.
Okay. As you guys move, this hallway is very, very clearly bored through. It's basically a 10 by 10 cube, very finely cut. And then through this basic section, you go for about 60 or so feet, and there's a sharp turn directly to the right. Gil, you peer around it, and what appears to be there is this massive stalagmite that is covering the passageway. You can see around that the passageway continues through it, and it's about 15 feet away from you, but it is completely blocking this passageway.
How thick is it?
Like, at the top, the base of it is 10 feet, and it goes down, and so maybe Zex, maybe because he's slender, and definitely Rem might be able to slip through it, but
No.
but you as a
I'm not
bigger
asking
person
to
would not
slip
be able to
through.
do it. It's a very
Okay.
thick
I
stalagmite.
will attempt to slip by.
Okay. As you move to about 10 feet away from it, you all hear this slight rumbling sound.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
As
Can I make a dex check, please?
Actually-
Let me move out of the way.
it's a to hit.
Okay.
This thing hit 7 times to my knowledge.
Oh my god, that's a 26 to hit.
Damn it.
You watch
Oh,
Gilgamesh as a tendril shoots out of this stalactite and stalagmite and wraps around Zex's leg. Zex, you are grappled and restrained.
Their perception checks didn't pick up that this didn't look normal.
It does look normal until that happened.
That's nice.
Looks pretty normal.
It
to
is
me.
indistinguishable, such as a stalagmite. And as that happens, it can, you watch as it begins to reel Zex closer. And in one turn, it also gets to attack with its bite. As you watch a mouth form out of the stalagmite and tries to clamp down on Zex's leg.
Very well.
20 to hit.
Yeah.
As it bites down on you, you take 14 points of piercing damage. And I would like you to roll initiative again.
God.
This is
Oh,
slight dungeon crawl.
This is good.
It's about that's what
Okay.
the path is. And yeah.
Listen, I know it's a dice rolling game, but like, damn, we were rolling a lot of dice.
Sorry. As I will put the creature out there.
God, it's getting worse.
oh, that's a thing.
So Zex is right there. Gilsbert right there. You all basically just have to turn the corner.
We can only see half of it.
No, I'm moving it so that you guys can see all of it.
What's hiding under all this black? Are you just making like?
This is just a all-purpose battle map.
Tiber.
He's in the walls.
He's in the walls. Tiber is
Tiber is black.
his miniature is in the walls technically because I have him here.
He's in the wall.
He's at the wall. So is Brolin and K-Tal and another Zex and Rem for some reason.
Bizarro, Zex, and Rem.
no.
So it's 25 to 20.
20.
24.
To 15. Okay. Suna, Gil, what'd you guys get?
I got 9.
11.
Okay. All the NPCs rolled like shit, so Zex, your turn. As you see this thing just wrapping around you, the stone feeling unnecessarily fleshy.
It's got me.
It's your turn.
Piercing it whispers. Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save.
This thing's gonna run off with you in its hands.
That
No,
is
it will
a
let me go.
5.
That is a failure. It has to let me go because it's trying to move away from me.
It can move with you.
It has to move away from me.
Ah. Okay.
You see? 16 psychic damage.
Oh man.
That's fucking good. Or
Dead.
as you watch as it down the actual place, it moves a pitiful 10 feet.
Oh
It's
What a
man.
piece
no.
of shit.
That's all it can move. I swear.
That's only 5 feet.
I know. I need to reveal this one. No, that's for some reason.
no.
I need to reveal this was just gonna be gray.
Oh man. It's the Tiber cloud.
No, please. He's in
Yeah.
the wall.
So
Gonna fuck us.
that's your spell. Anything else?
Okay, I'm done.
Okay. As you back in, it's like a very suddenly it's very crowded. Rem, your turn, not Gil.
How's this thing give me
Wrong
con
initiative.
save?
Okay, so Rem, you kind of squeeze around the corner and shoot at it. That is a 19.
That succeeds.
All right, as you cast that out, it is now with the exact opposite of the snake with a natural 20. Its turn.
Oop.
It is going to actually make its full attack. So first, it's going to try and grab both Zex and Gil as it gets
Its
to.
reach is 15 feet.
It reaches 50 feet.
Ooh.
It can only reel 10 feet.
Interesting.
So Gil, Zex,
Terrifying.
Zex, you're first. 23. Gil, 17.
Nope.
As Zex is grabbed, it's going to try and grab you again, Gil.
Oh man. He needs to use his hands
That's a
up.
9,
No. No.
and it will make the last of its 4 tendril attacks
God.
on you, Gil. That's the 20.
Yeah. Took him long enough. Jesus.
Okay, so both of you are grabbed, grappled, and restrained. As you all see these grab onto, and each of you are pulled.
We're 15 feet away.
Yeah,
You said the reel was 10.
yeah, it moves 10 feet, and then it moves itself. Moves you guys to get within range, and it is going to bite
I don't like this.
between Gil and Zex. Who wants to be odd on the D20?
I damaged it last. Wouldn't it just attack me?
Sure. It's going to try to bite you. That is a 21.
Yeah.
4, 10 points of piercing damage as it clamps down on Zex's leg again. Gil, it's now your turn, funny enough.
Can I attack it right now?
Yeah, you'll just have disadvantage, or you can reckless to give it just a straight
just-
roll.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll reckless to just make it a straight roll.
Okay.
Ooh. I'm assuming my rage has worn off. It's been over.
Yeah, it's worn off.
God.
What'd you roll?
I haven't rolled yet.
You're seeing if you want to rage.
Yeah.
I'd save it.
I mean, I have 4 of them, right?
Yeah, but if you get knocked down in the Tiber fight 3 times and you get back up with, 2 HP and no rages, you're going to be very upset.
Well, no, but I have the new feature. It's like chances of me getting actually knocked out are increasingly low.
Alright.
So I think I want to use
that.
this one and then save them after that. So I'll use a rage.
Okay, so you rage, make your attacks.
Mhm.
You can reckless if
And
you
then
want.
yeah, I'll reckless to make it a normal attack. God, fuck. That's a not a 19. That's a 14.
14 does not hit. As it off, and you see stone splatters off of it, but this is actual stone, not the flesh of it that it was imitating stone.
What if I hit it with an unnatural 20?
That does hit.
This thing's upsetting, and I don't like it. It's stupid, and I hate it. $13 damage.
13 points of damage. As this time it sinks into the side a little bit, and you hear squeal get pulled from its lungs. That's your turn?
I mean, I can't move, so yeah.
Suna, your turn.
Is this thing on the ground?
It is technically on the ceiling, but it's basically the head of it is touching the ground.
Okay. And how high is the ceiling?
The ceiling is 10 feet.
Okay. I'll just hit it with a good old Eldritch Blast.
All right, roll twice.
How's a 24
That will hit.
and a 12?
That does not.
A 1?
1 point of damage, okay?
Yeah.
Music not cut out for you guys intermittently.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
just happened for me too.
Really
Yeah.
chipping in there, Suna.
That's my
Small chunk. That's your turn, Suna?
Yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't Eldritch Blast fire twice?
Yeah, they
I
missed
missed.
once.
Got it.
You can move through friendly NPCs with half your movement, so they're going to do that. Darren can't, he doesn't have anything ranged, but Mordak is going to pull 2 knives and fling them. A miss and a hit. So, dealing 9 points of damage. As one of them sinks into the mouth and it kind of squeals for a second, Elise is going to loose a crossbow bolt. As that hits, 21 for 7 points of damage, and the thing is looking rough. Back up to the top. Zex, your turn. What you got? Zex?
He has the power of silence.
Yeah. Rem, you can go right now since it's not going to affect whether you go before Zex or not.
So this thing, obviously, it's conned up. Make it do a dex save now.
Okay. 5.
Oh, you love to see it. Sacred flame, baby.
Ze-
Sacred flame.
Zex, your turn too.
Got
Light.
it.
I hate being alive.
On my turn, I'm gonna vicious mockery, so I need a wisdom.
Okay.
It's 12 damage. by the
12
way.
points of damage as it flares into it. For the vicious mockery. Natural 20.
What?
Sorry.
Man.
Any
That's-
negatives?
No, wisdom is one of its only not negatives. Wisdom
I
and
bet
con.
it's even though. I bet it's not a plus.
No, it is.
Is it?
It's a 23 total.
That's dumb.
Man, that's big.
That's your turn, Zex?
I can do nothing else, so yeah.
All right, Gil, no, that's Rem's turn. So now it is the Roper's turn.
What?
It
Who's
is
doing the
yeah. It is going to shoot tendril attacks past Zex and Gil, because it has 4 total, and it is going to try and hit Darren and Mordak. So Darren misses, Mordak misses. as they both get out of the way, it is going to... it's going to try to chomp on Gil.
Take a chomp of my fat ass.
That's a 20 to hit.
Oh, no, and it definitely does.
Yeah, that's what you get for saying that.
I mean, I guess that was with advantage, I'm assuming.
Yeah, it
Because
was.
It does. Okay, yeah.
It gets advantage anyway because you're restrained. It's a 10,
No
21, 25 points of piercing
double. What
damage.
if it wasn't 25 points of piercing damage?
That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
I take 9 points of damage.
All right. As it bites down and you just kind of grit your teeth and go through it. Gil, it is now your turn.
I want to crack a bitch
All right. Crack that bitch.
using reckless.
All right. Straight roll.
You know, it's a game of chance, but I don't have any. I got a 13.
13 does not hit. As it off its form, you get one more attack.
17?
17 misses.
God. You know, one of these days,
Um,
the dice is just
Suna,
saying
your
it's either
turn.
right day.
Okay. I'm gonna try something. See what happens. Which out of those 4 squares would you say its head is occupying?
It's basically just the center, but you can focus on the head.
Okay. I want to cast Create Bonfire, like where its head is.
Okay.
I need a dex save.
13.
Failure. I didn't think that was going to work.
You got it.
Oh, fuck. 20 damage.
Damn. It's looking real bad.
Wow.
Anything else?
Nah, I think I'm good.
All right. Darren really still can't do anything, so Mordek's going to throw 2 more knives. This is all the knives he has. One of them hits. 11 damage. The thing's barely holding on. Let's see if Elise can finish it off. As she takes her shot, she does not manage to hit.
God damn it, Elise.
She rolled the same you got, Gil. Calm down.
No, listen, don't rope me in this too.
Zex, back up to top of initiative. It's your turn.
God damn it, Gil.
No, no. We're getting mad at Elise right
Uh, wisdom again.
Wisdom. What are you casting?
Vicious.
Mockery? That is an 11.
Good, good, good. 7 damage, disadvantage on its next attack.
As you cast forth this vicious mockery, it had 4 HP left. How would you like it to die?
Hell yeah.
Oh, no, it kind of just dies from being insulted too much.
You just scream, fuck, as it's biting onto your leg and kind of grinding its teeth. And you just see the mouth opens and suddenly the tendrils let go. And you actually see it crash to the ground. You'd have to crawl over it, but it is now dead.
I'm crawling over it.
All right.
Can I like, is this like a situation where like the tentacle is gripped around my leg?
Yeah.
Can I rip it off? Like just like physically rip the tentacle into 2 pieces?
Make an athletics check.
Not a strength check?
Sure, if you want it to be a just strength check.
I mean, I know. Wait, it's the same thing. That is a 22.
As you rip the tentacle, it's disgustingly fleshy.
That's what I like. I'm just gonna get up.
Okay. So you guys
I wanna guess.
slowly, one by one, crawl over the creature and reassume your walking pattern as you guys come across one more turn, and as you peer around it, you can see the tunnel goes about 10 more feet after the turn, and then there is a lever that is about 5 feet into the stone, and any of you can reasonably reach through, but you have to be right up to the wall to pull it.
I'm not going to pull the lever. I've learned from my mistakes.
I'll walk over to the lever
Okay.
and just kind of.
Can we see
Look
where
at
the
the
lever
group.
goes?
Can I see?
Make an investigation check.
Him or me?
Gil said he was the one walking up to it.
Yeah, my hand is currently on the lever. I know that there's a lever, and then our gotten.
You're assuming the lever does something.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna kind of look at the group and see if anybody has any looks of doubt. Do I see any looks of doubt?
I'm just chilling.
Are all just kind of watching you.
I blanked out. What's going on with the switch? Is it just there?
It's just there.
Is anything blocking us?
I'm gonna crank that shit then.
Crank it.
Okay, as you crank it, I would like you to make a dexterity saving throw.
You
Do I
crank
see
that
it?
shit.
If it is a trap or a spell, and I can see it, I get advantage.
You can see it.
Hell yeah.
As you feel the floor begin to open up beneath you.
Ooh, no. But fate might have it otherwise. I got a 14.
14 is just enough. As you push back, you all see the ground kind of give away in this trapdoor, and it swings open, and you hear the of stuff hitting water. As you've avoided the trap.
Good job, Gil. We should leave.
Is there not more hallway?
There's not more hallway.
Oh.
Am I getting anything on my my bitch detector?
I mean, I'm standing right here.
We gotta line this up because the session's gonna end and I can't fucking not kill Tiber this session. So we need a swift kick in the ass. Let's move.
You can sense that Tiber is off, like seeming like you do get a ping on it, I should say, slightly down and to your left, and I would like you to make an intelligence check, Reb.
Maybe the hole was the solution.
21.
21. This hallway, albeit slow enough, you realize has been slightly going upward, while the other two didn't seem to do that from first look. This is probably a trap hallway.
Well, you know what's going to happen. You know what I have to do. It's dim lighting in here, right?
Yeah.
We're going to float down through this hole and see what's in that room below.
Okay.
It's not worth it. It's gonna be
I'm
7
not
snakes.
touching the ground. I'm not touching the ground.
As you can see a like 40-foot diameter water pit.
Water.
And within it you can see kind of small veins of gems coating the walls. And then down to the south you can see a tunnel.
Okay, I'm going to yell up back to the hole. There's water in a tunnel. And gems. Lots of gems.
The water in itself is very murky. It is not clear. It is very, very opaque.
I can't actually see through the water, though. It's opaque.
She'd come back up.
I'm going to check out this tunnel.
Okay. As
I have a ping on Tiber. I don't have time to waste.
Which direction was the tunnel going? Was it going in the right direction?
it's going southward, it's going the exact opposite.
I guess I'm going back up the hole then.
Okay, you back up. You all retracing your steps.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
So through all of this, climbing back over the roper body, you are back at the 3 tunnels.
You got anything still, Rem?
Not at this point, no.
Yeah, at this point it wears off.
So we'll take the middle one, and I'll walk as much of that as until I can pick up on it again.
Okay.
See what we get.
You guys walk down the marking tunnel for about another, just 90 feet of just all these scrawlings along this 20 by 20. It kind of opens up a little bit more. And then you can see what seems to be like a iron door frame, but open. As, I guess, unless if the marching order changed, Zex and Gil can kind of peer through, and you can see it is a sandy circular place about 20 feet in radius, so 40 feet all the way across. Straight across, you can see another steel door that is opened, and they both look like they can be, like they're slide down to shut. And in the middle, the exact middle of this sandy, graveled arena-like place, is a stand with a metallic bowl with a bunch of inscriptions on it, held and locked in place by a pedestal.
Can I recognize what language the inscriptions are in?
What languages do you speak?
Common and Infernal.
You do not recognize it.
What about me?
What if
What languages
I
does everyone
spoke
speak?
Primordial and Draconic?
Nope.
Fuck.
Um,
What about Common?
common and
Nope.
deep.
Nope.
Oh, what does Rem speak? Do I speak? Where the fuck is this?
Mordek, Darren, and Elise have no idea.
I speak Common, Gnomish, Elvish, Deep Speech, and Celestial.
None of you can read it.
God,
None of you are even sure if it's a language.
Does it look like runes?
Make an Arcana check.
Looks like runes. 21.
It does look
Whoa.
like a type of runes.
Recognize any of them?
No. They seem exceptionally different from anything you've seen before.
Am I getting
I
a
wanna-
ping on Tiber here?
As you walk, at this point, yes, you're getting it, and it is past this room.
All right, I have no business here. He's ahead.
We'll fuck with the bull on our way back.
All
We're gonna
right.
do what to the bowl?
We're gonna fill it.
With?
Booze.
Whatever bowls need to be filled with. Possibly Captain Crunch.
All right. As you guys move through the bowl door, you can see immediately there's another split.
God, fuck.
3 passageways yet again. One of them is completely obsidian based. It looks like the stone has been placed there, lining the outside of the tunnel. One of them looks a bit more dirty, almost like packed dirt instead of stone. And then one of them looks familiar to Zex, as you saw it not too long ago. It looks like it is encrusted with veins of gems.
And you told me it was going in the exact wrong direction, though?
Yeah, from where you came down from the hole.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So,
we-
Zex, you can make an intelligence check.
Very well. $16.
16. That path probably leads back to the water.
Yo, guys, I think this leads back to the murky water. So
I'm just
probably
gonna-
not that direction. What direction is your ping, Rem?
Yeah, I'm staring at Rem right now, just waiting for guidance.
You're feeling it tug ever so slightly to the left.
Feeling the tingle.
Left.
Left? To the left.
Is he moving?
It is not moving.
So then it wouldn't be a slight. I would just know.
Well, it's a thing of just like... It's like a thing of like, he's sort of straight ahead, but it's slightly skewed.
All right, straight ahead.
Okay.
What?
Oh, straight ahead, so dirt, not obsidian?
Okay.
Straight ahead and slightly left. So I'm conveying that it's straight ahead and slightly left.
Okay.
So you're
I
going down
guess-
the middle tunnel, not the left.
if that's what
Could
they're
you
cool with.
describe the tunnels for me again?
So one of them seems to be lined with obsidian that does not look naturally placed.
Okay.
The middle one seems to have dirt packed around, almost as if you're getting to a softer section of a tunnel. And then the third one was accented with a bunch of gem veins. You can see like greens and blues.
Okay, so I don't want to get ganked by something again, so I'm just going to move back a little bit, like 5 feet, and let Gil lead.
All right. Gil, are you still leading?
Oh, of course.
Anything special you want to do, or just starting to walk forward?
I want to just keep a very like.
Keep in mind perception checks.
Yeah.
You can perception to look for stuff. You can investigate to look for traps.
I just want to keep a very like general perception, just so I like keep my guard up, basically.
All right, roll me a perception check.
I'm going to do the same, since I'm still technically up in the front area. Is that all right?
Yep.
I'm really good at rolling 17 for my perception.
All right, 17.
I rolled a 28 this time.
28. As you start to move forward, both of you, Zex, you kind of pick it up, and then as you say, wait, Gil, you pick up on the first one. As you can see, there is a slight depression in the ground, and it looks offset. And then, Zex, you kind of point towards one, and then another, and then another, and it looks like there are, like, ever elongating depressions in the ground. 10 feet away, 15 feet away, 20 feet away.
Where's your ping looking right now, Rem?
Where's it looking?
As you have slightly moved down about 30 feet, it is beginning to go more to the left.
Curving to the left.
This isn't the one then.
Well, it might be.
I want to take a copper piece,
Mm-hmm.
just to see how like lightly weighted these are, and just kind of like flick it onto one of these like little depressions.
You flick it, it hits, nothing happens.
I'm going to poke it with my scimitar.
Okay. Make a strength check.
I like the visual of that.
12.
Okay. As you push it, it gives away, and you watch as like a false floor gives way, and you can see spikes underneath.
Rem, you have your broom, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you have the ping. So you and me, we can go forward a little bit, and once we determine whether or not the ping is in this direction or a different one, we can either keep going this way or turn around. We'll figure it out if the ping is still going this way.
Can they not jump over this hole?
This one
Well, it looks
goes
like
for
the
about
holes
10
are-
feet, and then
It
they
looks-
start getting longer as you go.
I'm
Yeah.
not gonna take my chances jumping over holes anymore.
Trauma. All right, let's go. Let's check it out. Let's go.
All right.
Feels like a trap, but let's scope it.
As you guys make your way through, what you can see after it is a 60-foot trek of going over, you can, Zex still picking out extra depressions along the ground until both of you emerge into this large cylindrical board out room. As you
As
keep
we go, I
Yeah.
forgot to mention, I'm poking every one of these with my scimitar so that they're plainly obvious.
So you poke, some of them open, some of them don't. I'm not going to have you roll right now. But as you guys get past Rem, you're feeling the pull even more to the left, more and more, until you get to the end of this. And you could feel it basically, if it was pointing, if it was a compass, it would be pointing basically northwest. And you guys emerge into this large cylindrical chamber that goes far up and above. And as you look with both of your passive perceptions, you can see it looks like a massive roosting area for bats. As you can see, they are covering the walls.
What's my ping saying?
Your ping is saying basically on the same level as you and off into the, like, if it was northwest direction, but you look there and it's just stone wall.
All right, Going
Let's
back. and
go
then we're
get
going
everyone
left.
else.
Okay.
Wait, can I investigate this wall first?
Sure. Make an investigation check.
That is a... Where's my investigation? There it is. 15.
15. Seems sturdy, seems like a wall, seems untampered with.
You sure you don't want to try and move this wall real quick before we go left?
I'm not wasting spell slots.
Very well. Let's go back then.
Okay. So you guys backtrack to the rest of the group. Back at the forks.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You going down obsidian? Gem?
The left, so obsidian.
Obsidian. All right. As you guys move through, you all step forward into like this small, ever so small, beginning to be 5 by 5, getting smaller area, and you can easily hear ahead the skittering sound of very, very small insects. As you get closer, about another 100 feet down, you can hear them, and even begin with those with dark vision can see them crawling along the walls, as it looks like you'll need to dash through before you can see it opens up into a much larger room.
So...
What's up?
What's my ping saying?
Your ping is saying straight ahead.
And you said there's a bunch of insects?
Yeah.
And then it's like a group of insects.
It's like a group of insects, and then it opens up into what looks like a much bigger room.
I am gonna use my cloak to turn into a bat and fly through instead of attempting to dash through these.
Okay.
And then I'll wait at the entrance to that room.
All right. I would like you, as you watch... Actually, you're too small to be having to worry about brushing up. So you through this, and you watch as the bat that Zex turns into gets out into the next room.
So I see these things are in my way, and it's probably dangerous, but what if they weren't in my way? I'm lighting a Molotov and chucking it.
All right. They cannot survive a Molotov as you... This glass breaks and fire spreads, and you all wait a minute as they all die.
Rem's a little unhinged.
How many Molotovs do you have left?
I have 4 more on me.
Oh my god.
I got time.
Yes.
All right. So you all move forth into the next room. You can see this massive, basically...
How do Elise and Mordak react when I like just casually light this and just chuck it straight in there?
You can see Mordak looks like he's smelling, and you're confused for a second, and then you realize he's a fucking alcoholic and is seeing if you're wasting alcohol. Elise isn't showing anything. She just looks dead set.
When did his alcoholism come back? I thought he was doing fine.
He was pretending to be drunk when we met him.
He's relapsing.
He's relapsing hard.
It happens.
You can see basically this massive room about 60 feet by like 120, and Rem, you can, all of you as you kind of file in, you can see these massive, huge looking boulders, one to each side of the room, kind of intermittently, one on the left side, one on the right side, one on the left side. And then Rem, your ping is driving you straight forward.
As a bat, I'm going to go and fly up about 20 feet off the ground and then fly through.
Okay. You can... Are you trying to be quiet about it, or are you just trying to do it?
I'm a bat. I'm not touching the ground. I'm a tiny creature. I'm not squeaking, if that's what you're asking.
Make a stealth check for the bat.
I retain... What stats do I retain? I better
You retain nothing.
Stealth.
You are polymorphed.
Intelligence,
You retain your
wisdom, and charisma.
Unless if the item specifically says that is wild shape only.
Says intelligence, wisdom, and charisma.
Okay. Then make your stealth check with the bat's dexterity.
I don't know what the bat's
I'm getting it for
dexterity
you
is.
right now.
Do I get all my proficiencies and crap?
The bat has a 15 dexterity
So what's the plus? Is it +3?
plus 2.
Plus 2.
Plus 2.
+2. So I knock one off, so it's still a +10 if you let me keep my proficiency and expertise.
What's the bat's intelligence, if I may ask?
It's my intelligence.
Oh, your intelligence? So yes, I will allow you to keep your proficiency. Because you're still retaining your long-term memories and skills.
Oh, that probably saved me. 15.
Okay. You watch as Zex across. Nothing
And
happens.
I'll land on the other side once I'm all the way through.
Okay.
And then drop the polymorph.
Okay. As you through, you can start to see this small stone hallway that then opens up into a larger and seemingly torchlit area. Everyone else, what are you doing?
Can we not make our way through?
You can. Would you like to stealth?
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Darren's stealth is good. Murdoch. Failure. Please.
I
Okay.
got a 19.
Okay. Rem.
18.
Gil.
There's no more bats, right?
There's no more bats.
Because they got Molotoved.
Bugs, you
No,
mean?
it was bugs.
It was bugs. The bats were in the chamber
Oh,
that
that's
Rem and
when the
Zex
other-
were in, yeah.
okay. The bugs got Molotoved.
What's your
Poor
stealth?
bugs.
I'm just gonna go.
Oh, okay.
Good luck.
So as you're all going, Gilgamesh kind of stomps through and,
I mean, I'm not stomping. I'm just.
well, what's your passive stealth?
How?
If I had to give you a passive, how light-footed are you?
I mean, how do you want me to? How do you want?
What's
me
your
to,
plus to
the basic
dex?
elven kind.
I have a +2 to Dex, so
Okay.
I'm not stomping around, but like
So
I'm not
it's
like,
soft on the ground, and as you guys are moving through, you suddenly begin hearing a cracking sound, and then you begin to pick up the pace. As you guys move through this smaller area, you eventually see as the rocks split apart into these massive hulking crab forms. And then, as Gil being the last one to dash through, you hear the claw impact on the passageway, being too big to fit through the door. And all of you rolling a majority of successes, you got to the end before they woke up.
They were crabs.
They were hulking giant crabs.
Nice.
Yeah. And with that now, you are in a stoned lit area, and what you can all see is massive sets of pillars adorning the stone chamber, running for a good
So does that mean
100.
I'm back?
Yeah, you guys.
Okay.
Yes, you guys are all together, back 100, 200 feet, and as you stand there, you can all very clearly see at the end of the hall there is a large black with red-lined coffin, and sitting at the edge, perched on it, not alert, his shoulders slouched, eyes red, looking down at all of you about 10 feet up, Lord Tiber himself.
Very well. I am going to pull my cloak, go up about 10 feet, and start dashing towards him.
As he looks, you can see this sigh being drawn from his form. And as Zex is immediately doing, you're moving up with the cloak,
Yep, 10 feet.
10 feet up. That is not enough. I'd like you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Uh, 17.
17. As, first of all, because I am a lovely, lovely person, I'm going to pull up a battle map real quick.
Awesome,
Aw, thank
awesome.
you.
So,
This
what's happening to me and where is it happening
exceptionally
at?
long. Let me describe it after I pull up the battle map, because I need to do it. Let me do it.
Let me do my fucking job.
Let me do my
Damn
job.
it. I made this over the course of 4 months in December. I'm pulling up the
Do you
fucking
know
map.
how long it's taken for you guys to get to this battle map?
You're the
Oh,
one. Let's kill him.
As you guys
Oh,
see
yeah.
this massive hallway, stone and bronze structures, Tiber sitting at the
Why
coffin's
do you
lip.
never center these damn things?
Because I don't like to.
This is so fucking unappealing. Center this.
No. It gives it gives space for the face cam so that I'm there and not blocking out the majority of the battle map. And two, no. As you watch Zex fly up between the pillars, you watch as a glyph lights on the side of one of the pillars, and this bolt of lightning shoots out from it. What was your dex save?
17
That makes it. So you take half damage.
figures. If it's fire damage, I take half again.
It is lightning damage. It is a lightning bolt.
Crazy.
Damn it. It's fine.
4,
I'll fly higher.
10, 18,
How did it go off if he didn't touch it?
23. It's a glyph.
You can set it within a certain distance.
Well, he's mind
18,
fielding us.
20, 24 half to 12 of lightning damage.
That would have fucked me up.
As it goes across, slamming into Zex. And are you stopping? Or are you all want to roll initiative right now?
Let's
Oh,
roll
I would love
initiative.
nothing more than to.
With a sigh and a resigned nod, I would like all of you to roll initiative.
Damn, I've been rolling fire initiatives this session.
Please, just the one time that I need to roll good again.
And just last, because I've been using this for every single Tiber fight, the specific battle music.
No.
Yeah. PTSD. Give you the PTSD. Okay. Tiber.
Sounds like what we planned in elevators. You're going to visit the proctologist.
What kind of what?
Like, yeah, I'm gonna get a finger.
This is like a
everywhere.
slightly orchestral music. What are you talking about?
It evokes a sense of dread,
Baron.
but the dread is nothing more than mild discomfort. You know,
Mac.
it's like it feels worse than it actually is. Like, this dude's a fucking pushover bitch. We've established this many times.
This is true.
All right. So 25 to 20.
20.
Damn. Zex,
What's
you
your
got the
dex?
higher modifier, I'm sure.
No, he doesn't.
He doesn't?
What's
You
your
have-
dex?
3,
Mine is also 3. What's your number?
16.
Mine is also 16.
Roll off, you two specifically. Just D20, tell me which one's higher.
8.
15.
So Rem is first. Okay, so 20 to 15.
16.
16.
God
Ooh,
damn it.
Damn!
we're going today.
I have a +2.
Oh, +3.
Ah! Why do I suck?
A lot of people getting 16s.
These two of us.
Okay, and that's everyone. Only Elise was not included, I will say out loud, in that entire initiative.
What
So,
did Tiber get?
you'll find out.
Shit.
Rem,
One.
as all this happens, the lightning bolt cracks across. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna take a quick scan of the room and try to see if I can identify any more glyphs.
Make a perception check.
24.
24. What you can see so far is through the entire room, the second layer of pillars, the inside of them, you look at around where the same one were on the first set, there is none. However, on the third one, there is.
Are these the only ones I'm seeing?
Those are the only ones you're seeing.
So can you mark it on the like it's like up here?
I can basically, you can see it.
I'm gonna point it out. So
Yeah, you can see it along this pillar, and I will mark that. I'll turn the pillar into a markable object and just change the color of the trapped one.
I'm not seeing anything. None in like these areas. Nothing on the floor.
You do not see anything in the floor. You see where the expended one was, but the one marked with a X is the trapped. Actually, we'll just give it like a blue. That is the trapped one. That's a little bit. I'm just gonna change the color. Screw it.
Changing everything.
The dark one
Why
is
it
the
gotta
trapped
be
one.
dark?
Because it's better than making a bronze one light. So,
I'm gonna
Rem,
point
anything
this out.
else you're doing?
I'm going to casually approach Child, so I'll move up.
Okay.
I'm on broom, so I will
You move your 50.
Grooming.
catch up here. I don't want to go all the way up on my own.
'Kay. You've used your action to perceive and your movement.
Oh, this is so fucking.
If you have healing word, I could use some healings.
You know I don't cue that shit up.
Damn it.
Just spit on you.
Heal this. Now I only have mass healing word available today.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, is that your turn,
Yeah. And I
Zex?
pointed out the
Yeah, you see Rem kind of go up on the broom and call out the third one.
How high do I have to go to avoid it?
You'd have to double your height, so you'd have to go up to 40.
I'm at 10 right now.
Oh, never mind. You'd have to quadruple your height.
Good luck.
Very well. I'm quadrupling my height and then also dashing forward 40.
All right.
I would go up 30 and then you would move 50. Is it
True.
already 10? Oh no, you have to touch the ground.
If I keep my hands on the cloak,
Yeah, he just
should
can't
be okay.
cast spells or draw his weapons or anything.
well, if it's verbal, I should be able
If
to
it's
cast
verbal,
that.
you can do it, but only verbal.
With the in the
Awesome,
room
I'm
with
using
the fight,
healing
you said you have
word.
to touch the ground.
I was casting spells.
Ah,
To hit the ground.
Oh.
Yeah, he's just
I'm
focused on trying to
casting,
get forward.
Healing word, which is only verbal.
On yourself?
Yep.
Okay. That's your turn. Mordak is going to
That's going to give me 9 healies.
begin to dash forward, dash around. That's 55.
Stonks.
And he can go 100. As he is dashing. It is now Tiber's turn.
Oh no.
As
Come at me, bitch.
That's one way to approach it.
He stole all my shit. He's dying
he's still
now.
he's still got the bag on him.
And I
He
assume my
dashes 200
amulet.
feet.
he dashes 200 feet, turns into a
Tarrasque.
Tarrasque, yes.
Naturally.
We all die.
We
Naturally.
all died. The campaign's over. I'm never speaking any of you ever again.
Yeah, that sounds
He
good.
is going to cast, as you know he will, mirror image as you see there are multiple Tibers.
Imagine being a bitch.
It's fine.
Um,
I'm gonna yell that as he's doing it. Imagine being a bitch.
Can you yell however many hundred feet this is?
yeah,
I
it
can
echoes
dance or
throughout
try.
it, yeah. Suna, your turn.
Okay.
So
We're
like
gonna-
500 feet, I think it was.
We're gonna have some fun with this. So, first, I'm gonna
Hold on,
move
How big is this shit?
my 30, just right next to Rem,
Okay.
and then I'm going to cast Vortex Warp as its base second level on Gil to move him 90 feet forward from my position. It's a Constitution saving throw, and he can choose to fail it if he wants to.
Oh man, I think my foot slipped and fell. I failed. Oh what? Oh man.
Your foot slipping made you fail the con save.
As
Yeah,
Gil
it's
Gil
the
is
would be
Constitution is
there.
broken.
jettisoned 90 feet forward, and does he take any damage, or does that just happen?
No, it just happens.
All right. Roll your wild magic.
Yep.
Oil.
15. We're good.
All right.
Oh, this bitch is about to get the surprise of his life.
Was this good for you?
Speaking of Gil's turn, if Suna isn't doing anything else, it is now Gil's turn.
Okay.
No, I'm good.
Tiber might get a foot up his ass this turn. That's all I'm gonna say. So
Move 150.
He has.
Do you
boots
know
of
who
has
haste.
boots of haste?
Yeah, don't get fucking blown up by the damn pillar.
He
I guess if I angle it, I can just go around it.
Shit's
Wrong
stuck.
side, bud.
What do you mean wrong side?
Go the other way.
the other way.
Like oh, like out that way? Oh, it's too late for this. I'm sleep deprived. Okay, we're 150 feet.
155.
So my speed is doubled, and if I dash,
So you're using your bonus action to do that?
yeah, bonus action, click my heels
Okay.
like the giddy little girl that I am.
All right.
And then I'm gonna use my hasted action to dash,
Okay.
which is 160,
Okay.
which would be right in Tiber's face.
Okay.
So I'm gonna finesse it.
Hell yeah, dude.
How quickly am I running up to him right now?
You are. I don't know exactly, but I think this is like a third faster than Usain Bolt. Just. And
Jesus.
you see his hair and his cloak kind of fly back away.
After
Give him a
fucking
smile.
teleporting.
Yeah, after like teleporting 90 feet.
Yeah, Gil just covered a lot of feet.
Oh.
Jack
Oh,
knows
so
he's
well.
coming.
So you've not raged. You've used your bonus action and your movement
And I've used my hasted action.
and your hasted action to dash. You have your action.
I'm
You could rage.
gonna use my free action to just like look at my wrist as if I had a watch. And just say, execution date and scheduled. Today. Better get going on that.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a swing.
All right.
Come on, baby. 22.
22. You have disadvantage because of his cloak. Roll again.
Oh, wait, no, because of mirror image. Or is it
No.
cloak or
Because of the
mirror
The
image?
cloak, and then there'll be mirror image.
And then, okay. Then I'll do
He has 2 layers of protection.
Oh,
Coward.
we're good. I rolled another
Don't
22.
matter.
Okay. So, yep. And one of his images move away as you cleave into one of them. They just disappear into black mist and then evaporate.
Oh, and do it again.
Okay.
22.
Disadvantage still?
It,
You
is
didn't
it still
hit Tiber.
disadvantage?
You did not hit
Oh.
Tiber. 12 misses.
Wait. Because I hit a mirror
You hit a
image,
mirror
so it doesn't
image.
deactivate.
The cloak
Okay.
does not deactivate.
Right. Ooh, I played this wrong. Well, actually, no. He has moved.
Okay.
Me.
That's the end of Gil's turn.
Yeah.
Tiber is going to do a legendary action to move without provoking opportunity attack
Just stick a hand up.
Rude.
to go this way.
Where the
So
So
fuck
he
are you
backs up to the
going?
wall, and he's just like, "Holy shit!"
What?
I swear to God, if this man runs one more time, there will be no trace of him
All right.
or anyone.
Is he like? Is he in fear? Is that why he moved?
He's surprised.
That I can run
Yeah.
60 feet.
As Darren is going to dash as well. Same with Elise.
The fuck are you measuring?
Patience we have left. It's a lot smaller than it was.
I'm measuring my Eldritch Blast.
And now, after all of that, it goes back up to Rem. As Rem, you are one of the people that have a lot of distance cover.
If I just
Zex, you're on deck.
Oh, I already know what I'm doing.
stomped?
Okay.
Right?
Yep.
Turn me around. Yes. What's the square root of fucking all the way over here?
Got about 250 feet.
I got about like 5 turns.
All right, Zex, unless if Rem's
How-
doing anything.
How close is Rem to me?
I'll take the dodge action.
Okay.
No, how close are you to me?
You are 40 feet up
This close.
and about 10 feet away, so 50, 55 feet away.
Shit, you should have moved up.
Why?
It's fine. I'm gonna go right above Rem and let go of my cloak.
Okay. So you're
And then
dropping
as-
on him?
I'm dropping on him because I don't want to waste the movement.
Okay, so that is 40 feet.
Just wait a sec. We're not following all the way to the ground. I'm grabbing him and casting Dimension Door, and we're going up to Tiber.
Okay, I need you to roll a dexterity check to see if you can do that, because you are falling.
At the very least, I'm Dimension Dooring myself.
Yeah, it's gonna
okay?
see first if you
I
hit
rolled.
the ground and then Dimension Door, or you Dimension Door.
I'm
and-
pretty sure I'm okay. 19.
19. Okay, you whoosh, as both of you Dimension Door.
I
You
do
willing?
not consent.
Okay.
You don't? You're not
Nah, we're
willing?
going. Let's go.
Okay.
Okay, we're going right up on his ass, by the way.
I don't want to be right up on his ass. I
But
don't want
here.
those hits.
So
I'll
dude's
take the
probably
hits.
pissing
It's fine.
himself.
We're going right here.
where are you going?
Right, like 10 feet away from him.
So Zex, you put yourself there, and then Rem will be
He
next
can
to
be
you.
behind me.
Put yourself there, Zex.
Oh, I have to move myself.
Yeah.
I know. Shit. It's so far. There we go. Right like that.
Okay.
There you go.
Sup, bitch. And then
I'd
I'm
be
gonna
pissing myself. These guys are teleporting.
I'm
Angry
gonna healing
man.
word myself real quick.
Okay.
Or no. Instead, I'm gonna bonus action give Rem. No, I'll give Gil inspiration. You can
Okay.
add this to a attack roll if you'd like to.
Okay. That is your turn.
I mean, I still have movement technically, but
Are you gonna move up to him?
Let's run around him in circles to intimidate him.
I'm pretty sure what I did already intimidated the shit out of him.
Are you gonna move to him or no?
No.
Okay. It is Mordek's turn, as Mordek is gonna do his 100. Tiber's turn. Tiber's and he kind of like glances, and you realize he's not even paying attention to you. His eyes are still transfixed on Gil, and he's like, "This isn't fair."
Not for much longer.
Gil, I need you to make a wisdom save.
Oh no! Oh
Come on.
no!
Use your
It's all over.
inspiration.
It's all over. It's all over now.
At least it wasn't intelligence. That's all I gotta say.
Use your inspiration if you have to.
It's your choice. You just have to use it or not use it after or before you tell me the number.
Yes. It's after you roll before it's decided.
Okay. So just straight up wisdom check?
Just wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
You don't have a proficiency, so it's the same as wisdom check.
Yeah, so it's
but-
the same thing.
What you got?
How high do I think the DC?
That's up to you to
Look.
think.
I have to think about it. We should use it.
Okay.
It's a D10.
Oh wait, for inspiration?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. Wow, that is a lot more than I thought it was. Okay. That probably seals the deal then. Oh, it more than does. I got a 21.
It does seal the
Yeah.
deal as you feel Tiber try to pull on you. And nothing happens.
Tries to diddle your fiddle, and you're like, I don't get my fiddle diddled.
And you see him go. And he is going to. He's not happy. He's going to climb the wall.
Here we
It doesn't
go.
matter.
30
He's a-
feet.
He's a. Oh, that's
All right.
Yeah.
It matters not.
Suna, your turn.
Sweet.
Me,
I want to move 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm then going to use my free action to say, into the ring, assuming Tiber still has it.
Mm-hmm.
Think quick, bitch. And then I'm going to distance spell Eldritch Blast.
Oh, okay. Roll to hit. You have disadvantage, just to warn you.
Taking a moment to consider.
Why do I have disadvantage?
Because of his cloak, no one's hit him
Oh.
yet.
That's right.
Also, you will literally never have disadvantage because his turn is right before yours. I'm sorry.
Okay. So for the first one, how's a 19?
19 hits. Let's see if it hits him or a clone. Hits a clone. There's only 2 of him now.
Okay.
There's 2. It makes 3 of them.
And how's another 19?
Yeah.
With
He'll hit him
disadvantage? Yeah. There starts
There are 2
with
left.
Tiber and 3 mirror images, so he hit one of them. That's how it works.
So he would have one mirror image.
So
left,
now
which
he has
is it.
1 left after she hit. Because, Gil, did you only hit once or did you hit twice?
I only hit once.
Yeah, you only hit once. So, did you roll disadvantage again, Suna?
I did. I got another 19.
Okay, that hits. Let's see if it hits the last one. And it does. As all but the original Tiber is there. Or all but the original Tiber is shattered and dispersed.
Okay.
All right. Suna, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Gil.
Yeah.
You sound so depressed.
He's tired.
What do you want me to do? This man is climbing a wall. Do you think I have range? You think
Get
I can
next
do
to him.
things at a distance?
Get next to him. That's what I want you to do.
You want me to climb the wall?
No, I want you to just be right there.
Do what you're going to do, Gil.
Okay, I'll move 35 feet.
Okay.
I mean,
Scuttle up to the wall. He's 30 feet above you.
Is it possible for me to climb the wall and also attack him at... So can I climb the wall 10 feet, unhook the flail, and still hit him with it?
You can, basically, you can start climbing the wall.
Mhm.
I need you to roll an athletics check, and then you, since you are hasted, can use the hasted action to smack him. If you
Could I
can
use-
climb.
If
Could I
he's
not use
30
my
feet out,
attack?
right?
Could I not just use my attack?
You have to use your action to start the climb. Because it is a sheer wall. Tiber is supernaturally climbing this wall.
Could
There's
I
not
use my
potholes.
hasted action to
I
climb?
don't know if hasted actions allow you to do that.
It's just dash, disengage, hide, use an object. It says attack.
Yeah, 1 weapon attack. So you can
Yeah.
use your normal action right now to scramble up the wall. And then you could use your hasted to hit him. He's trying to negate the amount of hits you can get on him.
Yeah.
If that wasn't clear.
I guess, yeah, I'll use my action to start the
All right.
climb.
Athletics check. You're not raging, so it's just a straight roll.
Oh, wait. I'm not even... Okay, wait, hold on. No, I'm raging.
Okay, bonus action to rage.
Because I definitely forgot that I didn't do that yet.
That's why I remind you.
Yeah, okay. Now. Yeah, okay. Starting the climb. Athletics.
Okay, athletics check.
I have never been better at climbing a wall than I am right now.
What'd you got?
I got a natural 20.
Nice. You clamber up the wall the 10 feet you want. You use your free action to make the chain run faster. You want to go further up?
Because I have 45 feet of movement.
Mm-hmm. It's half while you're climbing.
Okay, so would that be rounded down to 20?
To 20.
I'm going to use the full 20, and I'll be within 10 feet.
So you climb 20 feet up, you're 10 feet away. Free action to engage the flail, you can make one weapon attack.
Right. I'll make an attack. And is it at disadvantage because of the cloak?
It is.
I'll use whatever the word is that I'm trying to think of right now. Reckless. Thank you. To
So
negate
straight
the
roll.
disadvantage, yeah.
Okay.
The window to the wall till Gil Reckless is on the wall.
That's a 23 to hit.
That hits.
And
I cannot stop him.
I'm really bad at rolling because that's only 9 damage.
9 points of damage, okay. As it slams into his leg, he kind of... and the cloak stops. It's whirl. He is going to use a legendary action to move down to you.
Oh, are we gonna kiss?
They might kill.
Not quite.
Tuck her up, big boy.
And that is his turn. Darren and Elise are going to keep... Yeah, he can't do anything else with his legendary
It
action.
was a legendary, right? My bad.
However, after Darren, needs to move around, and Elise is way behind as well. He's going to use his other legendary action to swipe at you. Actually, he has 2, so he's going to try to bite.
He's trying to bite me?
Yeah.
It's almost kissing.
Aggressive kissing.
Yeah.
Does a 26 hit.
You
You take 10 points of piercing damage.
I was gonna say maybe not.
10 points of piercing damage. Half because you did start to rage.
Right.
And 10 points of necrotic damage in your hit point maximum.
What if
Mm-hmm.
I didn't take 10 points of necrotic damage?
Sure.
What if I took -2 points? Can I gain HP now?
No, it's just you get rid of the additional slashing damage, or the piercing damage. So you only take 8 points of piercing damage instead of 10.
Oh, nice.
It's one bite. It's one bite.
Oh, okay.
Does the hit point maximum still get reduced?
It does not because he reduced it all. So, that is his other one. Rem, back to you.
I'm going to yell up the wall in the most condescending tone I can manage. Watch your step. I need him to give me a wisdom save. I'm casting Hold Person.
Okay. That is a 21.
That'll pass.
Okay. As you hold it out, it does not seem to find a spot on Tiber's form. Anything else?
That's all I have.
Okay.
I'll back up a little bit. I'll like here.
All right.
I'll triangulate positioning of
Triangulate positioning. It is now Zex's turn, yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to step up the 5 feet, call up to him using my free action. You don't know who you fucked with. Taking the butt of my scimitar, I'm going to slam it into the ground, and I'm casting Destructive Wave.
Okay.
So I need a Constitution saving throw from him.
That is a 22.
He makes it. He's still taking half, and some of it's going to be radiant.
Divide it for me.
Yeah, I will. I'm just getting it rolled out right now. So the radiant is going to be 11.
Okay.
And then he's also taking thunder damage,
Okay.
which is going to be another 12.
Okay. Third, fourth, fifth. All right, as this warm wave for Rem and Gil wafts past you, you hear Tiber kind of grunt. And, yeah.
Bonus action, Gil, you can have it inspiration.
All right. Just because I know Mordak is going to run straight up.
Stalks.
And he'll use a step of the wind to get there, and so he can still throw knives that he collected from the roper. One of them hit. That's the wrong dice. Dealing 9 points of slashing damage. As it impacts into Tiber, he kind of looks back and forth. He crawls up and around you, Gil, so he's above you at like 25 feet. And he goes, "You don't know who you're fucking with!" And you see him a flash as he is going to use the wand of fireballs.
Oh, nice.
Do it.
All the charges at once that he has.
Oh,
Ninth
no!
level? Oh no.
Nice.
He did not get all of them back.
Can I see it?
Yeah, you can see it. You can see it.
Hell yeah.
He did not get. It is not 9th level,
Oh shit.
but he did get.
10th.
Yes, it's an 11th level spell actually.
Of course.
I'm using my Meteor Swarm dice set for this.
God.
It's on flavor.
17 for my dex.
God!
And
Please. Please.
Zex,
so
what'd you
I
get?
got a 17, and I also take half in addition to
Yes.
that because it's fire.
You make it, it will be quartered. Gil, what'd you get?
So glad I'm not there right now.
Mordak failed.
Oh, no.
Rem, what'd you get?
I got an 8.
Fail. Gil, what'd you get?
Somehow, I pulled a 17 out of my ass.
That makes it. So Gil takes half, Zex takes a quarter, and Mordak and Rem take full.
Oh, boy, I got to see you in hell.
10, 20,
Oh, 20?
30,
30?
40 points of fire damage.
I'm
Or heck,
taking
I'll
10,
see.
right?
I'll see you in hell.
So you take 10, Zex. Gil takes 20.
I'm gonna
Mordak
go
and
back up to him real quick.
Mordak,
Barely tickled. Do it again.
Mordak and Rem take 40. Full 40. And we'll see if the wand disappears. It does not.
Damn.
Because I
Pretty
need that thing.
disappointing.
It would.
Does he look pissed off? Is he mad?
Tiber's pissed off. And that will be Tiber's turn. The cloak starts whipping around again. I do. Gilgamesh, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw to be able to maintain your concentration right now. Because you are holding onto a wall, you are not secured.
Oh, okay, that's fair. You said Constitution?
Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
You should be fine.
Natural 20 for a total of 26.
Yeah, you're fine.
Damn.
You're holding on with one hand and just the flail still in the other.
Punch my hand into the wall now just because I'm
Just
like so
crack into it. A section of it kind of falls away. Suna, your turn.
Sweet. I'm going to cast first level Long Strider to
Okay.
gain 10 feet of movement.
Okay. Roll
I
me.
roll a 6 for wild magic.
You're okay.
So I'll move up. 40's right there. So I'll move up my 40,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm going to quicken spell Eldritch Blast.
All right. You within the range?
Is it 240 feet?
That might be. You have to check.
I have a hard time because my marker disappears behind the white.
I'll do it. Let me see. There you are. Because I can do the full. Yeah, you're 205 feet away.
Okay, perfect.
Well, 205, and then he is 25 feet. It's still good. Barely, but you're still good.
All right, I'm into that.
This is literally at your max, pretty much.
How's a 19?
With disadvantage?
No.
Because of the cloak. I gotta remember at least one fight for Tiber.
So how's an 11?
11 does not hit as it cracks into the wall.
Okay. Okay, that one doesn't hit. I rolled the same.
Okay. Cracks against the wall. Tiber's going to use 2 legendary actions.
No.
You see him swing around, just throwing the wand, and it clatters off to the ground. And he's going to try and bite you, Gil.
Wait, was that a legendary action? Was him just throwing the wand?
The legendary action is for him to spin around and bite you.
Oh, okay.
And that's why it costs 2. Does a 24 hit?
God, you know.
Sometimes I wish I could just sink this man's teeth into his own ass.
5 points of piercing damage.
It's down to 3.
And 8, 9, 10 points of necrotic damage again.
Why is it so... Wait, I do...
You already used your reaction on his last
I was
one.
gonna say, I thought I already did.
Yep.
Wait, if it was his last one, doesn't he?
Tiber regained his legendary actions before Gil regained his reaction. Because
What a
Tiber
bitch.
went before Gil.
What a bitch.
Speaking of that, though, Gil, it is now your turn.
How close is this man to me?
He is right in front of you. Like, he's above you, looking down at you, and it just bit into your cheek and pulled away. You feel he might have exposed a bit of your jaw.
It's okay. I had a god touch me once. I'm invincible.
Okay. That's a weird way to put it, but okay. Get this bitch.
Yeah, no, this man is getting the... Well, actually... Guess who still has a green vial? Guess who's gonna load that green vial?
This is your last one?
It's my last one.
Okay.
He's holding onto the wall.
Better hope you hit him.
And, you know, I'm gonna negate the cloak with, Reckless.
Okay.
And we're gonna hope for the nat 20. You know, it's not a nat 20, but it's a 24.
That will hit.
They can't all be bangers.
Can all be bangers.
They can't, but at least...
You've nat 20 Tiber with acid once before.
It's true. I don't
The fact that you can say that is wild.
It's gross. That's not a lot of damage. Well, actually, that's a lie. Yes, it is. It's only 22.
Only 22. Okay. As you slash across him and his cloak stops moving.
I'd like to please do it again.
Okay.
And I'm gonna reckless again because why not? But this time I actually have advantage. That's an 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Hog. Oh. 14 more damage.
14 more damage.
How's he looking?
He's he's already looking rough.
Already?
Yeah.
It's only been like 3 turn cycles.
Yeah. And this is the first time he's alone.
This is true. And Suna ain't even up here yet.
No.
He was alone the last time we fought him.
No, he wasn't.
No, he wasn't.
He had the girl.
This is the first time.
Oh, you're right.
I guess I have bonus action. I don't think I can
Nope.
do anything with that though.
Okay.
I can cower in fear and hope he doesn't kill me.
Darren is going to move and dash, and as he gets there, he's just like, God damn it! He's just looking up. I can't climb walls yet. Tiber is going to use his last legendary action to invoke a glyph. As you all hear a
Who just got blown up.
and then all of you look behind you, and you see the coffin itself partially obscured. You see a green flare of arcane energy from the inside. I need Gil, Zex, Mordak, Rem, and Darren all to make Constitution saving throws.
What the fuck
wanna
is
cry.
this?
Hey. If Gil is in range, so is
Failure?
Tiber.
Mhm.
So Tiber has to make the save too?
Actually,
What
let me
was it?
double check, because Tiber is above Gil.
No, he's not. We are
Yep.
on the same level.
Nope, it's the same. Tiber has to take it as well.
Okay, what was the roll?
Constitution. Both Mordak and Darren failed.
30-20.
15.
Rem, you have failed.
23.
Gil and Zex succeed. Mordak and Darren fail as this wave of necrotic energy bursts out from the coffin. As Tiber had one last trick up his sleeve.
Yeah, he's gotta get a foot up his ass. This man, I swear.
So 10 20 25 points of necrotic damage. Mordak is down.
I'm taking 12, right?
Yes. And Rem, you take the full as well. Gil and Zex take half. As it across, you feel like your skin tighten and your eyes dry out and just awful. And Tiber kind of smiles, still wincing from it as well. And that's his legendary action. Poor Elise is going to run. Rem, it's your turn.
I'm going to really quickly bonus action chug one of those greater healing potions.
All right.
Really, really quickly, because I'm not feeling very pog. Where the fuck is my D4? Where? Why? I have 2.
All right.
This is a set of 3.
Zex, you're on deck.
I know what I'm doing already.
I may or may not. That's 3, 6. 3, 6, 10, 12 plus 4, 16 healies. For me.
16 heals.
And then I'm going to. What was the range on that? What was that? Was it like 15 feet from the coffin?
Everything within 60 feet of the coffin. You saw the energy just. It was a massive.
I can move here.
All of you got hit.
And I'm going to yell, Tiber, you're just a fucking bitch.
There's no more like highbrow insults. It's just die.
Just fucking hate you.
That's fine.
So, have a sunbeam. Make
Ah!
a con save with disadvantage. Suck my nuts. He's gonna legendary whatever.
He's
I
probably
know.
gonna. He got a 16. Is that a failure?
Yes.
So he'll legendary resistance it.
He's still taking half, and I'm still casting sunlight.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this time he's actually like, oh,
Shut your whore mouth. Your fucking sleeping box just exploded. You don't get rights to complain. I don't feel like fishing these out. How do I make... No. You gotta roll. Only pussies use the rolling dot. That's 4... Come on, come on. 5. I'm sorry, everyone. I know we're all tired. Are you kidding me? 6. There. Come on. We're better than this.
you've got this.
I can count. I can count. My parents love me, I think. I can count. 2, 10, 14, 19, 22, 27, halved, 13 radiant damage, and I'm casting sunlight.
Okay. Is it this cracking sunbeam that hits the rock? You see bits of it fly off, and then you move it, hitting Tiber, and he screams out. That's
And a 4th level mass healing word.
okay.
Everybody here.
I appreciate the healing.
Take 6 7 healing, and Dayward comes back, or no, Mordak comes back up with max, which would be 13.
13.
Alright.
As you watch as he and he's prone right now, but he's alive, which is what matters. Zex, your turn.
He needs to give me a wisdom saving throw. I'm hitting him with a 6th level psychic lance.
All right.
Intelligence, not wisdom. My bad.
Intelligence.
Intelligence.
That is a 18.
Oh, what a bitch.
I take it that makes it then.
Yeah. Let's see if I can fit all these d6 down. There we go. Oh, that's really freaking good damage. He's still taking half of this shit, which is awesome. Okay. This man would have been dead if he succeeded, if he failed. He would have been gone, obliterated, reduced to atoms. As it is right now, he's taking 26.
That's half?
That's halved.
Damn.
E3 on it.
Damn. As it slams through him, he's able to throw himself to the side, catching his cloak. Is that your turn?
I kind of want to yell an insult up at him, except for he succeeded, so
That's never stopped me.
it's stopping me.
Okay.
Your mother.
Your mother.
Mordak is gonna get up. He's just be like, I'm out of knives. Starts.
It's a bitch.
You're a bitch. He begins moving away.
Away?
Yeah, you can't do anything.
Wouldn't you?
No.
You did with those spiders.
I
Take a
was
level in
asleep.
wizard
It
real
is now Tiber's turn as he regains all of his legendary actions. His cloak restarts. He looks over at Gil, and you can see true desperation in his eyes. He's like, help now. And I need Gil to make a wisdom saving throw yet again.
I should have given him inspiration. I'm sorry.
Raw raw dogging it. Raw dogging it. Go, go, go. Nat
I
20,
have
nat.
rolled so well, like this entire altercation. If this is
But
the
not
one
this time.
that I don't,
Nat 20,
I'm gonna be really upset.
nat 20. Can barbarians be? Oh, it's only the frenzy one that can't be charmed.
Yeah. There's a reason Berserker's so popular.
Get him.
17.
That is his DC.
Oh!
As the
Ooh.
dominate person fails, as Tiber implores you and you hear the thoughts of killing your friends,
It wouldn't be the first
you're
time.
able to shake them off. You're like, that's
These are
weak
not new
ass.
thoughts.
That's punk talk. Punk talk.
Punk talk.
And you see Tiber's eyes just
Tough talk for still talk.
as that is all of his 5th levels gone.
You're dying today, asshole.
Good luck.
That is Tiber's turn. He is going to... Yeah, he's going to try to take the... he's going to let you do the opportunity attack. As he's going to move to 55 feet up, 5 feet away from the top of the ceiling. Make an opportunity attack, Gil, with disadvantage.
You know what's
Didn't he
funny?
get hit by the sunlight at the beginning of his turn?
Does sunlight do that?
It's the divine sunlight.
It's the divine sunlight. Tiber...
Would it hurt him? 'Cause
That
he
was...
melting with Kato. He was taking damage too, as far as you told
Let me
me.
check. I'll double check. I think it negates... It does negate his regeneration. So, as you're...
It's not hurting him.
It's not letting him heal. And so he is turning to ash, but he is moving up. Gil, disadvantage opportunity attack if you want. It will be your reaction.
You want it. You want it. You want it so bad.
How bad is he looking?
He's looking bloody.
Do it.
So not real bad, but like pretty bad.
Not real bad.
Do it. Help me out here, bud.
And the only attack that I've seen him do as of right now that isn't magical is just bite, right?
He's bit you, yeah.
I'll take it.
Okay, disadvantage.
60.
That's not the worst, but I have to. That's a math 21.
21 hits.
Yes.
Math. 12 damage.
12 points of damage as he moves away, skitters, and crack him in the back, and you hear "Ugh!" as he climbs up, and he is now 35 feet away from you.
Oh, I can still get to him. Like I don't.
Suna, it is now your turn.
Okay, we're gonna have a little bit of fun with this. I'm first going to move up my 40. I believe puts me there.
What if you do the teleportation thing on yourself?
Give
And
me a
then-
moment. Hey,
Spell and
hey,
put it on
hey.
him.
Hey, Hominia. Give me a fucking moment.
I've already planned your course for you. This is the
So
funniest turn possible.
we're going to quicken spell Vortex Warp on myself.
Okay. Roll me wild magic.
Yep. It is a second level spell.
Doesn't Suna still have a Tides of Chaos active as
It is
well?
a 9.
No, she
I
rested,
Don't believe so.
I believe. I believe she already did get the wild magic put on her.
Can I get someone mark 90 feet for me?
I got it.
Thank you.
Let me find you real quick.
Way away.
90,
Far.
you said?
Yeah. So right there. Alright. And then how far away is Tiber from me?
Tiber is 55 feet up. So, Eldritch Blast range, but it is like 130-ish feet, maybe 140, something like that.
And his cloak is disabled.
His cloak is disabled for the first time for you.
Okay, we're gonna pull some shit. We are going to quicken spell,
You've already quickened.
or distance spell is what I meant.
Okay.
Not quicken. Distance spell. A 4th level Witch Bolt and invoking Tides of Chaos.
Okay. Advantage.
Yep. Oh. Fuck. How's a 23?
That will hit.
All right. Come here. Ooh.
What you got?
34 total damage. Lightning
Damn.
damage.
What did you cast?
A 4th level Witch Bolt. From the cat. I roll wild magic.
Is it? Yeah.
But I invoke Tides of Chaos.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll it. Screw it. Just because.
Tides of Chaos?
Yeah. Just because technically, I think you might have already been propped, so I'm just gonna do it anyway right now. You might have already been propped from the before fight.
I think we got rid of the before one.
Okay.
I think I already.
It went off in that room.
It went.
broke our
All right. It
items.
broke your
Yeah.
items.
Yeah.
All right.
So,
So
Pop for new one.
you'll be propped. What did you roll for the wild magic though?
We rolled a 1.
Well, it's going off anyway. Never mind.
Fuck you,
75.
bro.
75.
Good thing I'm
Ah.
away from everybody. Hopefully this doesn't kill. Mordak,
Kill
I guess.
you.
Mordak.
Okay.
What we got?
You cast forth this, and your ears just ring. It's very similar to if someone shoots a gun next to you, and you're. Oh! This crack of the thunder is lightning and thunder is loud, but is terrifyingly loud. If you cast a spell, you need to make a Constitution check to see if you are able to cast it,
Wow.
as you have temporary tinnitus.
Tinnitus?
Ah.
Oh, tinnitus fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
But yeah, you are locked onto Tiber with this Witch Bolt. We'll just see if you're able to invoke it next turn, if he makes it. Gil, your turn.
Interesting.
This man is going to feel the wrath of 1,000 storms.
It's 35 feet away from you, so
Yep. And
it
my
does not
movement is
use
80.
your action to climb it, but you still need an athletics check to climb farther. You have advantage this time because you're raging, though, which is nice.
Right. That is a nat
I heard a natural, so it's either really good or really bad.
20.
Nice. All right, so you
Natural
can, with
20.
half of your movement, which really doesn't matter because you're hasted.
Yep.
So if you want to, you can move right up next to him.
Technically, I'd still have 5 feet, but I am going to move up next to him.
Okay, so you move right next to him, just you see him just the lightning just coursing through him. He's looking bad.
Wait, what did he say to try to convince me to help him?
He said, "I need your help." Kind of gritting through his teeth.
I'm just gonna look this man dead in the eyes and say, "Not even God can help you anymore." I'm gonna start beating the shit out of him.
All right.
Is his cloak still activated?
It is not. You deactivated it.
Ooh, so do I just reckless anyway?
Reckless gives you advantage.
How bad is this man looking?
He is looking rough.
Is it plausible to say that I could kill him if I hit
You
all three of my
can
attacks?
certainly try.
You bitch. I'm doing it. Reckless. That is a base 19 to hit, plus
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah. That is 12 damage.
12 points of damage as it cracks into his form. The flail cracks into him.
I would like to do it again, please.
All right.
That is a natural 20.
That will hit.
This man is about to feel things he's never felt before. I think it's
the extra D8 for your brutal critical from the flail.
Yeah. Okay, so 2d8. And then one of them is doubled. So I guess I should roll these separately. Oh. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me make sure I'm doing math. Plus brutal critical. 24 points of damage.
24 points of damage. You got one more attack?
Is this man really still not dead?
You got one more attack?
Okay, how bad is he looking?
He's rough.
No, that's...
Come on, Gil.
I
You have
dealt,
advantage.
30 some odd damage, and you can't just tell me
He's looking rough.
25.
Hits.
Why? It's always the same damage. 12.
Gilgamesh. As you are curling this flail around, you can see, once again, for the second time, fear, despair, and a slight hint of acceptance in Tiber's eyes. How would you like him to die?
Do I know what time of day it is?
No, you're underground.
Could I make a rough estimate?
You would think
Very
it might be
general
in the morning, like maybe like 4 or 5 in the morning.
Oh, we're saying like earlier.
Yeah, you guys just fucking crashed and then got up.
Is there a date that I know of? Like a day and a year? Or a month?
You know that spring is coming. That is the most I can probably give you without being wrong.
Just started.
No, winter started when you guys were making your way up to Foremount a long time ago. Back in Greywall. It's been more than 2 weeks.
We've only been here for like a week.
Oh wait. So yeah, no, you're halfway through winter. I'm bad.
I say it can't have been that long.
Can't have been that long. It's like you're in the dead of winter. Sorry. Sorry, I forgot your guys' speed.
We quick. I just want to look Tiber dead in the eyes, and just let him sit in the fear a little, and just say, time of death. Pretty early in the morning, maybe 4 or 5.
Long free action.
Your execution is today, Tiber, and just
Crack.
knock him down the wall.
As you go in, he kind of like tries to move into the wall, but you swing it around and slam into the back of his head. You hear the muscle and bone crack and squish as he is flung off the wall, and he goes into a free fall, tumbling, and then hits the ground. You knock him a full, like, 15-20 feet over Zex as he hits the ground down, his arms kind of moving in, and you see the stone crack under his form. And you see slowly the parts, as you all begin to realize what happens. Gil, you clamber down the wall, and you see Tiber looking up at the ceiling as his skin begins to darken, turn to ash, and begins to crumble in on itself.
So the ash is not moving this time.
It does not appear to be. Yeah, as your Rem is emanating sunlight. It is bright in here right now.
Immediately grabbing the vial of water and I'm not even gonna try to like conserve this. I'm just taking the vial and I'm just throwing it down on his body.
Okay,
He's
you
like touchdown, chuck into the ground.
You-
Just
watch
Spike
as
it.
he's looking up at the ceiling. Rem, Zex, you guys walking in closer, and right at the last moment, his eyes twitch over to you, Rem, and then his head implodes with the shattering of the holy water bottle, and Tiber falls, his body completely turning to ash, and everything grows silent.
Now, I know you're going to end it, but I need my bag first.
As you move over to begin sifting through Tiber's ashes, we're going to end the game there. Oh.
I guess I should write tinnitus in my notes.
Oh,
Tiber,
Forget.
Ash, killed at 11:41 Mountain Standard Time.
That's probably how you spell tinnitus. That's fine.
Tinnitus.
Yeah, that's close enough.
You just write titties. You'll know what I mean.
Yeah, pretty much.
titties.
It says here, like, that I was afflicted with titties at the end of the last session.
I don't really know what that means, but I was into it.
I know we're fighting Tiber, but what does titties have to do with Tiber?
Did,
Can't
He's-
figure this out.
He's a ladies' man, you know.
yeah, did Tiber have titties under that cloak? Is that why he had that? Was he embarrassed?
Well, the only thing left as you guys are looking around is Tiber's cloak is still there. You can see the amulet around his neck is still there. You can see the strap of the bag of holding from Zex. Does he have anything else?
Maybe
immediately?
like a little corner of a piece of a card, maybe?
He threw the wand on the ground.
The wand,
go pick
yeah,
it up.
the wand is scat. We'll do all of that next week. As I want to focus on congratulating you guys for
Beating the most difficult man in the world's ass.
Fuck.
you guys got him. After, oh man, how many?
So many sessions.
A lot of. What was it? 4 or 5 where like you guys were just knocked down, drag out fighting him.
Pretty much. It was a long time.
We still haven't
It's
found
been
Rachel.
pretty much since we came back from our 3-week break. We've just been
It was
Fine.
well
Struggling
the
to
3
do
week
this.
the 3-week break was after the whole
Hit fight.
yeah.
fight. Yeah, that's right.
So
Since then, yeah.
yeah, it's been.
It felt,
It felt longer because of the wait.
yeah. Well, I had fun with fucking Vortex Warp. That's a fun spell.
Yeah, you guys did it, and
Yo,
I'll say handily
Yeah.
dealt with Tiber this time. There was no competition this time.
For
No, I got down
everyone's
to 22
record,
HP. It was really rough for me.
session 36 is when we made our initial voyage.
10
What?
sessions to the death
10
of Tiber.
sessions is, I think.
oh my god.
We make our way back to Foremount. Yeah. Is session 36 is when it happened.
10
This has
sessions in Foremount.
No.
It's been a rough arc, dude.
It's been, 10 sessions.
I think it's time for our vacation arc. Time for the beach episode.
Called,
Like,
we know of one pretty big beach.
There's a pretty big beach.
There's a
Yeah.
pretty big beach.
Suna's never seen that big beach.
I have not.
Suna's seen a beach, though.
Suna's seen
Yeah.
a beach. Suna's seen a beach, yeah.
Suna has seen a beach.
Um,
I can
confirm.
clarify that.
can confirm.
So-
Suna's seen beach.
New
If
lore
the
drop.
Sunlight wasn't here, would he have just turned into mist again?
Yeah. The sunlight, he is more resistant than his cronies to the sunlight and the sunbeam. But if he is within it, he can't mist.
I helped.
Zex is the reason or not Zex. God, back to everything. Rem is the reason why his body just kept turning to ash instead of mystifying. And then it's pretty good that Gil just chucks a bottle straight into his face.
He touchdown like slams it just straight into his fucking shit.
Michael Jordan's. As a whole, yeah,
Even open it.
whole thing of him. probably it's probably a thing of like Tiber probably wanted to get like one last speech in and then just shattered his face. It was beautiful.
James, knock it off.
Tiber deserves no word.
Okay.
I mean,
How
I would
many?
like to
I
hear
need
what he
your
said.
help. How many? I need your help. I just got a text from one of my other friends, and he's gonna shoot it forward by a year. Help me.
You know what?
See,
What's going on?
Look at chat.
apparently there's someone shooting it forward.
Oh gosh.
Because that's a thing you can do with the Twitch option. People watching the recording or watching it live, you can go into using your channel points and advance or rewind the plot. These are things that are happening in the background around our players that will be
Suzanne's
future
launching it forward.
arcs
I have
and
another
plot
friend,
points.
she's gonna do
So
it too.
Suzanne, they don't know what plots they are. Suzanne just knows that she's trying to make one thing happen before anything else.
I just know that I've completely given up on hope, and I have joined the dark side on this.
I have
need
enough
help
channel
from
points
Amelia.
to send this shit back to the fucking Stone Age.
It's-
I have 71,000 points.
I don't have that many.
I have enough to send this shit back to the Stone Age.
To be a thing, I think it's around like 500, 600 years. It's not the Stone
yeah.
Age, but it's like the Bronze Age.
I think you're
how
good
many
now. I
are-
think you've rewinded it enough.
Hey, Helminia,
I think
will
it's
you need to save your points so that we can nuke JC's entire dice collection.
I also don't need you to start advancing plots. I need a fucking break.
you guys. Yeah, you were the one that wanted vacation, huh?
The vacation arc,
But-
yeah.
There is a general. There will be a stuff of you guys still need to get out of Tiber's catacombs, but
Please.
we'll see what we can do. Next week, session 47 of Papihos will be out next week, and we're gonna have a hell of a time. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you so much everyone for playing. Of course, thank you people such as Ace of Queen for being here. I also saw Lil Blue Fire. You guys are what makes us feel like we're not idiots streaming this game. We do it for fun, we do it for us, but it's also nice to see people watching and enjoying it. Thank you everybody so much for watching. Thank you Helminia, James, Suzanne, and Alpha, and congratulations as the biggest villain you guys have fought. The tyrant Tiber Farron of Foremount has finally fallen.
That asshole has a last
I need to
name.
write that down. We didn't know the last name. Now I can find
You'll
his
you'll
family.
find it when he when you go through his records, because I think Rem said they were planning on going through records. So
Oh, I own this place now.
Yeah, no, now we need to figure out who's gonna run this place.
I am.
What's
I
the-
own this place now.
So
What's
I'm
the
leaving.
month
Once I
after
find my
April?
shit, I'm leaving.
I
I
get
think
the
she could run this place.
you guys will have a week to, first of all, discuss your plan out of the catacombs.
We're walking out. What's the issue?
There's
Yeah.
some 3 fucking crabs.
And
Oh,
are they actual
yes, the
crabs or
crabs.
stone crabs?
They are stone type
stone
crabs.
shape. Stone shape. Stone shape. Shape
Um,
them into a boulder.
There
Just
is
make them like a cereal bowl.
there'll be
I'm
there'll be a
trying
little
to
there'll be a little mini dungeon crawl. Just make sure no one dies. Elise almost died. I will say she had like 10 HP. Like she had if there was 10 more damage for that Constrictor Snake spike, she would have died outright.
Oh.
Um,
You have
Does she
11
have,
HP.
like 30?
Yeah,
we need to find
she does.
Rachel too.
she does. Rem,
I would play on-
Helminia, you're almost on the dot for her HP.
I was out here playing like fucking April again.
You were long shots, huh?
Yeah.
No one else had the
Look,
movement
you got
speed.
experience.
Really
I
quickly,
re-
I would like
yeah.
to bring this up.
Hmm.
What's this one that used Vortex something?
Vorpal.
Vortex Warp?
Vortex Orb. Ooh,
Right. Here's the thing.
what a
She
spell.
can teleport someone to a point within range. That's
Mhm.
the stipulation, right?
Yeah.
By your own words, my chest is a point within range.
You're not going to teleport
on
yourself
top.
inside of someone.
No, I mean they can teleport on my chest, and they're and they're going to just start plummeting 90 feet
Yeah.
immediately.
By definition.
By
we could-
definition,
we could,
yeah.
like,
Just say
we
like
could do that.
your foot,
Yeah.
and like your foot's hanging off the broom, so then you would just go.
We could indeed try that at some
There's
point.
gravity's a bitch.
Gravity
Yeah.
does exist.
Gravity's a bitch.
No, it's
And
I
so
really liked that combo of Vortex Warp and then Gil dashing 200 feet.
yeah,
Boots.
How did
feels
you
nice
like
to have the boots back, wasn't it? As
Oh,
you've
oh,
gone
yeah,
3 sessions
interdimensional.
without it.
So what was Tiber gonna say to me that we're never gonna get to hear?
You'll never get to hear it. That's the point.
You gotta tell
Yeah.
us.
No, I don't.
Look, you wrote it out. You gotta tell us.
No.
You gotta tell
Okay,
us.
but the amount of things that
Please.
JC's probably written out and we're never gonna use
That's
is
the
a lot
tell
more
us.
than you
that's
think.
that is the beauty
Look,
of it.
it was curated for me. I have a right to know this
No.
information.
And Gilgamesh cut that right short. So
Yeah,
will
no,
just
you're right
ask
because
him.
I'm pissed.
I'll just ask him. I'll fucking speak with Deadly's ashes.
he's Ash. There's no mouth.
Like
They don't-
you like
they don't
make like a
need
little
it.
Yes,
smiley
they
face
need
in
a
the
jaw.
ash.
They need a jaw. He's ashes. There is nothing.
No, if you make a smiley face in the ashes, I've heard that helps.
Yeah.
You do like the 2 little dots and then you like draw a little
Alright.
smile.
But
We'll use mending on every single piece of
yeah,
ash.
you're
until
gonna
he's
rebuild
back together.
Tiber better than ever.
We're gonna.
Oh,
we
no.
plan to use
First
waifu
wave.
technology to rebuild Tiber.
You have, yeah. But thank you everybody so much for watching. This is a 4.5 hour stream. Not as long as we have done in the past, but definitely a bit past where we normally go. Thank you everybody so much for watching once again. And these guys will finally have a, probably a more happy and jubilant time in the group chat discussing what they're going to do next session.
I hope so.
Yeah, and I will see all of you in the next video or stream. My name's Jesse, and this has been Papihos. Take care, guys, and have a wonderful night.